Okay. Long time, no fleas. Per usual. It's me, Shoofleas, and Ari. If they test me, they're gonna be motherfucking sorry. And one thing about Tori Kelly is that I forgive her. One thing about Tori from Victorious is she's my mother. One thing about Natalie Nunn is that she has a big chin. And one thing about Jessica Jung is that I love her. Okay, hold on. Let me put my bracelets on. How am I supposed to play this game without my bracelets on? I really was not prepared to press the go live button, but I pressed it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Last time I played this, we were going to like an island or something. It's been like a week and a half, so I don't even know, but I think we were going to an island. We're on a boat, so that would make sense. What are you gonna teach me? Oh, if it isn't this, she's Irish or something, who even knows? I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Well, yes. This gauntlet runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Let's mass produce it. Let's produce en masse and sell them. I must say, you sound like the shrewdest sort of merchant when you say that, but I don't think it's something one can produce so easily. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter. I felt my imagination increase. Yay! Oh my god, 5 points is crazy. They want my imagination maxed. Hello, hey Tiger Lily, how are you? Bunny Boy is so cute, right? I don't know why I said right. My narcissistic ass. I meant to say... I don't even know what I meant to say. Like, thank you is what I meant to say. Shusagi. I don't get it. Is there someone named Tasaki? One thing about this that's fucking me up though is that my hair is not, like with the bunny headbands, like it's not. We'll just leave it like that. Let me just cover my forehead a little on this side. Okay, this is fine. Usagi? Shusagi. Usagi means bunny. I don't know, I could be wrong. We'll take it. We'll take it. In Korean, rabbit is Toki. But you know that because of New Jeans, because their fan base is called Tokis or bunnies.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier.
No, I literally didn't know that. Wow. Oh, period. We all learn something new sometimes. And in English, it's rabbit.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize.
I thought BTS fans were called Purple, so what do I know? You know, it all goes back to the same place. Purple, army, annoying, it's all tied together.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day,
you know what's so thematic too? I think you'll like this, Tiger Lily. My shirt says pretends to be a rabbit, and it has a cat with a rabbit, with like a rabbit hoodie on. Isn't that so thematic? Anyways, how was your time off work, Shu? It was pretty good. I didn't do shit. Like, I had so many plans for what I'm gonna do when I take my time off. I literally just slept. I was gonna stream yesterday too, because it's like I can stream on a Wednesday. I don't have work today, but then I just didn't. I just played Marvel Rivals and then went to sleep.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please.
I was just about to ask, you read my freaking mind? Oh, period. I know you love reading my shirts sometimes. We were both doing nothing together, as we should be. As we should be.
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in. And how the fuck is Gallica gonna take a shower? The water pressure would kill her. She's 3 centimeters. Please, nurse voice jump scare. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should give some warning before I start voice acting, huh? Hey, Shu. Hey, Corpse. How are you? How's your Thursday going? Happy Thursday.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget
This is actually so, I'm so interested to see how they do this part of the game. Because this part of the game, we're going to an island that's coded as like
less populated, reassure.
indigenous in a way that's countercultural to the establishment, to this like fascistic regime that we live under that worships the same god. So this island we're going to is viewed as like pagan and uncivilized and things like that. And I'm like, there's a lot of historical precedent there, right? Like clearly an allegory for Native Americans, missionary work across West Asia, Africa, South America. I'm in, like, does Atlas have the range to do this? Even the fact that they're tackling it makes me a little optimistic, but I'm also concerned.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way?
Do we really have to go this way?
Just over there.
Over there? There's a beautiful beach just...
Easy to get a good backstab when you come.
I predict that this game is going to disappoint. I believe so, too. It's going well. How about you? I'm also doing well.
Stabbing, back or otherwise.
I'm going to play an Atlas game. Which one? Is Witchbrook Atlas? Probably not, right?
First, we need to find out where this lance is.
Hello, oh hey Bubblecar. This is a random sighting. What is Bubblecar doing in this neck of the woods? Hey, how are you? Happy Thursday. Oh. I can't even read what this is because it's not going to show up right in my chat. The chat box is too... it's too small. What is it? What is it? What is it, Tiger Lily?
Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
It's Mariah Carey.
Salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
This little asexual dog boy, I forgot about him. He's cute.
Ideally, we blend in with the locals.
I sent it to you. Let's see. I still don't get it. What is this meant to be? It's meant to be a face of some kind. Oh my god, I've ruined everything. I've closed Streamlabs and the game by accident. Okay, there.
That might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try.
You catch my nerdy side. Stop. That song is so good. N-E-R-D-Y. Catch my nerdy side. N-E-R-D. Or I don't think they spell it again, but it's like something something nerdy vibe.
Fair point. How long can we...
And hey Alvin, how are you? You dazzled me. You came in singing a Nugu song, so I didn't even say hi.
Best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
September the
sooner we're out of
5th.
here, the better. Let's go.
Those two are coming with us? Like, for real, for real? I thought they were just gonna accompany us to the
Does
lands.
this place look familiar to you?
Not really.
Maybe a bit.
That one girl needs to cut her bangs? No, right. To be a Hulkenberg is to have some thick-ass bangs that cover your 5 head.
We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island. This is a disaster.
We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island.
Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs.
Sweating through your outfit? Girl, you have hyperhidrosis.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
See how Nurse never comes along on these? Nurse is always just home.
Every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What?
Oh, word?
Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
N-E-R-D-Y. Oh, cutscene? Animated cutscene? Budget?
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, I'm sat.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
I need the Mistari to come out and spear them. I need the Mistari to come out and impale them on sticks.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon.
Oh, brother.
Is something amiss?
Is that soju? It is. It's plum soju. See why they alcoholics. See why they alcoholics. See, oh my god, this queen. She looks like Zelda.
Could it be a village?
Party member?
Must be the
Oh my god, the eye makes me uncomfortable though. I know that's how they represent this race, but the eye makes me uncomfortable. I'm low-key like, put the mask back on. I don't know if I have trypophobia or what. I don't think I have trypophobia, but the eye, it's like body horror to me. It's like the substance. Gallica's pretending like this little net is large enough to capture her. Gallica was just cosplaying. She's small enough to just fly through the hole.
For the throne, are you not?
I am.
Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing.
What is this dialect? What is this dialect this guy is speaking
Hear
with?
nothing further.
This is low-key like Scottish, Irish, English, everything.
Fastest trial I've had.
Oh.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your
Where did you
life,
get your
vain
shirts?
wretch.
Let me show you. How do I do this? Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? It says on the back. It didn't even, I don't even think it worked, but it's Empty Reference. It's from Empty Reference. It's like a Japanese streetwear brand. Period. It's so...
I'm told the priestess is ready.
You arching your back? I wasn't even trying to. I was just squatting so that I would be in the camera.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
These binds are not even like...
What do we do
They're
now?
not even tight.
It seems the brothers have fled.
Also, what did they tie Gallica up with? Dental floss? Did they tie her up with dental floss? Like,
I
what?
doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care
Ooh.
nothing for us.
This microaggression? Oh, never mind. I thought he was calling the people who imprisons them that, but he was calling the brothers who came with them. Okay.
Instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance?
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a
I
lot of
kinda
questions, and they weren't
need one.
gentle about asking.
Is that voice not Stroll? That sounds just like Stroll. Anyways, I kinda need one. You should get one. Then we can match.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh my god, it's the town crier. It's
You're
Timothy
like Theseus'
Chalamet.
crier. I was hoping the word of the crown theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
What a freaking shock. They sent a bunch of randoms to invade this completely isolated village that does not seek outsiders, that has been demonized by the church for years, and are shocked that they get imprisoned. Like, they should have killed y'all if I'm honest.
A bone-headed twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mistari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Tell me he's not gonna be a candidate. Not a candidate, a party member.
Now,
He does not even give like that.
you'll have your opening soon enough. The people here...
Oh no.
You'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Let me guess, there's gonna be a Mistari who's like, actually I believe in the Sanctus Church or something. Actually the Sanctus Church is better than our religion or something. It's gonna be some bullshit, I feel like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine...
That is also Stroll. They're using the fuck out of Stroll's voice actor. Like,
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has...
hey Stroll.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Wrath? She just said wrath like wrath.
Please remain calm. Master Adeni,
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
He's the antagonist of the chapter, I bet.
Fortunately, one is a candidate, and one is a
I'm baking an apple crisp. Oh my god, save me some. Save me some. I love his eyebrows. He looks like electricity low-key.
We can only assume
Like his eyebrows are like a lightning bolt, and then with his hair, he's like electric coated.
No offense is beneath them.
He looks like a gym leader.
Damned Bolton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
He would silence us forever.
Put them to death. Let us see justice served.
wait.
Look at his leggings. Honestly, those leggings scare me. Like, you jostle about a little bit, and then some of your body parts are going through some of the holes in those leggings. Like, they go up way too far. You could probably see some pubic hair out of this one. Like, not to be uncouth and unclassy, but like this one in particular. Yoon wore those leggings, but I'm sure she had like other leggings under those leggings. In that Bebe live. Oh. But oh, she had shorts over them, huh?
The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial.
They only look like that from the front. Oh. What? I don't remember.
It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
I hope they tell us how they all choose their mask, like, objects. Like, how did you decide to be a Legend of Zelda pot, and you decided to be like a Rubik's Cube, and you decided to be like a pepper shaker?
Because of your indecision.
I want to know. I want to know how they decided. Do you choose, or is it chosen for you?
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
I feel like someone puts it on their head based on their personality. Oh, period. See, this is the girl in the cutscene, and I don't like the eye.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
Her non-binary micro-bangs, too.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
She is so cute, right? You're so cute. Please do not kill yourself.
Pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly
If our
give my
island
life.
might be saved.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Oh, I'm sick.
Priestess Yufa,
They introduce us to a pretty girl, and then she dies in the next cutscene. Like, no, not our pretty girls.
I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Her fit looks like Lazy Oaf. I don't know what that is. Is that a brand? Bitch, I'm a brand. Bitch, I'm a baddie. I get what I want.
The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads. I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple. Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans.
Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
These two kinds of give
Either
Team
way, we'll
Rocket.
need a ship.
They're always hiding behind a corner talking about the plot.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail on the crewmates out.
James, did he just say that there was a temple
Or whatever. Like Meowth. This one's Meowth and this one's James. They just need a Jessie.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry.
The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, You want to work together? Then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
Which one is James? Honestly, I said this one is James, but it might make more sense for this one to be Meowth. I just said Fidelio is Meowth because he's small, but he's honestly the brains. He kind of gives... No, he does give James, because Meowth is also the brains. James is the stupid one. I don't know. I don't know. It would be easier if they had a woman.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
How do you even get in here?
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, they threw a rope down.
I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the
I thought none of them were the brains. Honestly, you're kind of right. And neither of these are the brains either way.
We can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you still leave him to die.
What is the function of this belt? This belt is literally sitting at the top of her thighs. Like, this belt is not doing anything as far as like holding her dress up or anything.
If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Fashion, right? But also, like, wouldn't it just fall down? Wouldn't it just fall down? It's a Leocore. It is low-key, but it's not making sense as far as like gravity. Physics. I need her wig. Right? Her little dip dye Kool-Aid highlights. She ate.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying and you talk too much.
It's attached to the dress. You're probably right. It's like a 2025 spring runway thing.
And I'm quite beside myself here.
It's Comme des Garçons.
We could just shut him up permanently.
Oh my god.
We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Right.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
I really like Juna. She's my new favorite party member. Like, low-key, Hulkenberg is who I thought Juna is who I thought Hulkenberg would be. Because Hulkenberg honestly just sits there. I thought when she joined, she would be like the straight man to Sisyphus and Stroll. But Juna's the only one who has like a personality. Everybody else kind of just says the plot. Hi, how are you? Hi, Latte1133. I'm doing so good. How are you? We make such a great team. Straight. Well, I meant like in the sense. That's in the sense that I meant like, you know, there's a straight man in comedy where like these two are like goofy, and then there's someone who's like who plays it straight, or yeah, who even knows? I'm good, and it's good, and it's good. You meant pants. What? I don't know what you mean.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one.
Considering the size of the island.
Young too, goes
She
by
wears the
very
pants. She does. Honestly, I haven't wanted to say this whole time because, I mean, far be it from me to comment on a woman's body, but the way that they did the modeling in this game is so weird. Like, her pants, the shape of her, like, of her body in this... It's weird. It's weird. It's like, it's very, very flat. Not to say that there's anything wrong with that, but it's just like proportionally it doesn't make sense for her legs to go, like, it just, it's a weird proportion thing.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted
They needed this
islands.
coat to go down longer so that we wouldn't see this.
And the girl marked for death is his sister.
his own...
She has like a Lululemon bodysuit on in this ancient steampunk world, right? She has Pilates straight after this. Like, don't play with her. I mean, if it was Lululemon, it would be in like some fun colors. She's wearing it in straight black, in charcoal number 0.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin.
I'm kind of obsessed with her having like a pauldron, like an ancient steampunk pauldron that's made out of denim. Like, theoretically, this would have some type of combat functionality, but denim is not even like a strong material like that. So it's just fashion, but it's also like literally medieval armor, kinda.
Mortal sacrifice is beyond all.
I'm wearing my black Lululemon shorts this very moment, but their sets, they're like leggings and crop top sets are usually not black, I feel like.
Oh, that's rich.
The buttons, are you kidding? Right? It's bedazzled. She's doing like high fashion straight off the spring runway.
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
What needs to be done?
Fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures.
No one has the money for that shit. The shorts were like $65, right? You buy one pair of shorts for $65 and you're like, can I put it on Klarna?
While innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people...
How is Hulkenberg letting a dog boy gag her?
They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
See, this is what I was scared of. This is the messaging I was scared of. Oh my god, colonized people are just like everybody else. They're just like the oppressors. Because everybody's human. It's like, well, sorta kinda, but also sanctism is used as an excuse to kill and genocide these people, so...
That should be good enough.
Fidelio is the cutest thing. Well, besides Juna, maybe, right? These three, I'm a fan of these three. They all joined at like the same time. I'm a fan. The party got better with them.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
This whole game is super surface level, like no one on the writing team studied these topics. I think it's a really good try. It's a really good swing. The thing that I was thinking of recently is like the video game industry is so far behind traditional forms of media, right? Like movies, television, anything like that. They have writing teams that have the vernacular for stuff like this, but video game writing teams are still on like 1990s, we are the world, we are the people. Like, there's not really messaging to video games beyond, oh, I love everyone, most of the time. At least, like, AAA video games.
Please, help my sister.
Oh, I will. Her heels? I didn't know she was wearing heels.
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Why did Undertale get shown to the Pope just for having a mercy button, right? It's like, every few years there's like a transcendental form of media that's like movie or TV show or something like that. I feel like video games are still... They're still working out the narrative piece. That's not to say there aren't video games with like profoundly amazing narratives. It's just like, it's less common to see video games really push the envelope as far as like telling a story that's subversive and rooted in real life.
We cannot leave him to die.
We discovered the idea of not killing other people we see as other, right? Like that's some novel thing. I think part of it is also like the video game format is inevitably in many ways tied to like manifest destiny, colonization, killing others. Like there is a land that is uncharted, and we as the player navigate it and chart it and wipe out the enemies that are there. And it's like the format of video gaming, by putting the player in control of the world as a whole, ends up replicating patterns of harm, cycles of abuse, etc. And so it's harder for video games to have a narrative that actually contends with that in an interesting way. I don't know. I don't know if I'm generalizing way too much. I'm sure there are so many video games that are really, really good at subverting what I'm talking about. But from my perspective, it's just kind of hard to represent what movies and TV show do within this format. I love Undertale. I admire Toby Fox so much, but yeah, games are for sure not where books and movies and stuff are in terms of important ideas. Agreed. What Undertale did was like a once-in-a-lifetime subversion of the gaming sphere, and it produced so much like progress, but with that progress it's also still like we have to measure it relatively, because books, movies, TV show, video game industry, it's all kind of different. Like the demographic of video games is also part of it.
Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Like the worst people you've ever known play video games. The demographic of people who play video games. Ooh, very different from book readers. Have you played Ib? I have played Ib. I love Ib. I was gonna play Ib for Halloween last year, but I played Corpse Party instead.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
I played it and it was so good. It's free, right? Like that moment in time back in like 2013, 2014, where they were constantly doing RPG Maker horror games. Oh, it was so lit. Oh, what a elite time in video game history. Hi, Bushy Browses. How are you?
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease.
It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was
I'm in Cali. I don't believe you. You were streaming Elden Ring last night.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla.
For spring break? Again, I just don't believe you.
You mean the Melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated.
Who fled
to the sea.
My word.
California. Sorta, kinda. Bushy Browses is a New York boy. We are deniable.
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors.
Rats and trains, we ride the subway.
But
then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual?
Oh, Heisme doesn't play.
Bringing her back?
Heisme said, well, should we kill her, or what?
Please, bring her home.
Oh, period.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
You could say we ride it on top because people are subway surfing now? Oh, right. New York boys, we got it on lock. East Coast represent, now ride the subway. Oh.
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
This The Last of Us plotline.
Well said.
They're like, well, sacrificing her would save the world, but instead, let's rescue her because of the power of family. Okay, Joel.
You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Let's get her back.
If it was a man, I would be like, sacrifice it. But since it's a pretty girl who spoke to us in a cutscene, I'm like, let's save her. Period.
We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
Lend
That's
Dracodius.
the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them.
Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, no. No, no. I don't like this. I don't even know if I can verbalize what I don't like about this, but they're like, this very, very important symbol of the Mastari faith, the Dracodius, right? They're here to take it for the tournaments. And the leader of the Mastari is like, well, they could take it if they wanted to, but since they asked, now they can have it. It's like framing this in a way as if this is not a colonizing mission, as if this is not like a missionary mission to invade an indigenous tribe and then snatch an artifact and then use it like... But they're doing it for the greater good or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't feel like it matters. I don't know. The way you said Joel made me lol. Oh, I'm so happy to make you laugh. It brings me such joy to bring you joy. Random, but I like your hands, Luke. Why do you imagine them gripping
It doesn't matter what tribe they are.
a nice
They are people just
bar
like us.
to do a pull-up?
If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your
They're
sister
big.
survive that long?
You know that thing where it's like if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer? Ow.
She knows those halls better than I do.
I'm going for a walk. I'll be back later. Enjoy your walk. Oh my god, you're going for a walk at 9
I
p.m.?
made sure to bring
Your trust in the world is so beautiful.
She could survive for even
Oh my god, hey Spoon Digest. How are you, Spoon Digest? Long time no see. You look so beautiful in this pale pink chat color tonight.
Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
I'm going with my dad and my dog, oh period. You're going with your dad and Fidelio.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy.
These mattresses being literally like 3 centimeters tall. Like, oh my god, imagine sleeping on this nasty shit. Like, ew. Ew, ew, ew.
Wait, weren't you staying in Briarhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do
My
you
dog will take care of any trouble. She's 30 pounds of pure danger, period.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
I don't want to go to my painting class, but I've already got 4 absences, so I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Bye, good night. 4 absences already? Before spring break? Damn.
All done with
You
negotiations.
just skipped every single class, huh? You better go to that class tomorrow or else. Can I see your hands again? Well, yes. Doing egg yo. I like your ears, they're so cute. Thank you so much. I wore them to, what's it called? What was that one called? Countdown? I wore them to my first and last rave. And then I went home and I took them off and I was like, why what the fuck do I do with these bunny ears now?
Our job
Well,
is to get the lance.
I
assume
just
that
wear
was
them
the
for
reason.
random streams. Coachella look? See, I would go to Coachella, but I was debating it, right? I was debating it like a few months ago when the lineup was announced. But I was like, but the lineup fucking is
Our
bad.
destination is the Dragon Temple.
I did not enjoy most parts of Coachella, but the parts that I enjoyed were like
Dracodios.
seeing Tinashe and Chapel Roan and Sabrina Carpenter and Renee Rapp and Victoria Monet. None of those people are there. Tyla was supposed to be there last year, and I missed her, and she's there this year. I didn't miss her. She pulled out. But she's there this year, and I'm like, okay, so the one thing that they have this year that they didn't have last year is Tyla. I don't care about Blackpink. I'm only tuned in for Lady Gaga and Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, Megan is a good one. Lady Gaga, you know, hopefully she performs her hits. I'm not really sad for her new shit, but I was not feeling the lineup like that. I really wasn't. And honestly, like, I hate to say it, Coachella, It's hot. There's not a lot of shade. Everything is $45. Like, if you want a bottle of water, it's gonna cost you, like, you're gonna have to Klarna it. And, like, camping, I had to camp last year. Oh my god, no. We're okay. If they don't have a lit-ass lineup like 2024, I won't be there. You won't catch me there. What about La Lisa? What about her?
By now, the temple's positively awash with Polia.
I did not really care for her album like that. I mean, you know, Blackpink right now, are we really standing in the height of their controversy? YG, you will pay for your culture vulturing. But also, like, the La Lisa album, I think the only one I liked was, Da-na-na-na, baby, I'm a rock star. That wasn't even on the album, was it? Was it? I don't even remember. But I'm not sad for, like, La Lisa, love me, La Lisa, or whatever else was on it. I didn't even really like the Tyla feature.
17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Hey.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa.
And hi, Brian Whoop Whoop. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say hi. Hi, Brian Whoop Whoop. How are you?
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not
And how old is she?
So please.
We will see
How old is she? They're always like, this girl is so young. Young in what sense? In what age range would we say? They don't even give us ages for the characters we have. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing so good. Eating fried shrimp and tater tots right now? That sounds so good. I haven't eaten tonight. I'll eat like some ramen or something after my stream, but shrimp and tater tots sounds so good.
You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
It really takes it out of you.
Time marches on.
Time marches on.
The age of a new king draws
Okay, so we're probably gonna, like, clearly the dungeon of this chapter is the dungeon that Yufa's in, but do we get to oh, we do get to explore this area. Oh my god, period. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Oh my god, I did not think we would get to run around. Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. This is so interesting. I'm not sure what culture specifically they're modeling this in-game race off of. But either way, I feel like the writing is a little weird. These are a colonized people, and they're not really writing it with the care that they need to be writing it with, but we'll see. I hear you saved our chief's life. For that I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Period. Oh, there's not really anything to do over here. Can I climb up any of these ladders? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can go in any of these homes. I can only ride over here. Hey, what are you doing? What is it? Came to see the King's Rock? So apparently the bigger the face on— oh. We already read that. She's just saying the ranks and everything. Okay. Hey. There's so many conversations happening here. The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus Zone Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next? Oh, I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he, really? Him and those companions of his think they're after our relic?
I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's trouble would be solved by a new king besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair islands?
People seem suspicious, as they very well fucking should be. And yet their suspicions are not.
There are outsiders loitering near the tavern. God, I can't even eat a single meal in peace around here.
Oh my god, that revolving door is so cute.
Hey. There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mistari don't normally speak our minds. I sorta need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad, actually. With the mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste.
Tell me about the island.
Very well, for us Mistari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grow more and more isolated.
Oh, they're like, it's so amazing to me how this game gets so much right? It gets, like, the dispossession of indigenous people by, like, a fascist regime right, but then the, like, nuances of writing these characters, of making sure they don't fall into traps of, like, exotica, of fetishization, of, like, misrepresentation. I don't know if they get every single thing right, but it's, like, it's a good step for video games, and it's so hard to really, like, critique it when they were so close. They were so close, I feel like. As you can see, there's some aspect. I already forgot his voice. As you can see, there's some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
What dish do you recommend?
It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame.
No worries. I'll come back later. Heated pot. The heat from the simmering pot surpasses anything I felt out in the village. Surpasses in what sense? Just said it surpasses. Like, I don't even know what that means. Surpasses. How?
Excuse me? Hey, why isn't that person wearing a mask?
Oh my god, this mask with the ears is so cute.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, I can go up one of these. Where? This one? Let me talk to this guy with the goats first.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty.
I have like a hair in my mouth. I'm gonna get to bed. Good night all. Good night, Latte1133. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. Have a good Friday. Ooh, we got a potion store. Or something. What happened to my hair?
Oh, I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just suits my soul.
Can I talk to you? Oh. Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. It gives the whole place such an unusual smell. Oh, Gallica's judgmental ass. Like, let's talk about the unusual smell emanating from between your... Let me not say that. What? Oh my god, this is some new shit. Spirit Dust restores 200 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not know we got down like that. So I can sell this with no issue, right? It told me to sell it, so I'm gonna sell it. Hopefully I didn't need that for some quest or something. Hey, how y'all doing? Oh, there's nothing else to do up here. Okay, oh wait, no. Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, oh my god, it's in the same store. How convenient.
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country and how they all got their names?
Names?
The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with this island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language, lost to us yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating?
I guess it's... Oh, I should be reading this. This shop deals in weapons and armor alike. I'm in charge of our arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our... Oh, wait, never mind. This is the... Wait, no, this is some new shit. We're to sell you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. So that's Brigitte's little thing. I'm going... Wow. I really need to upgrade pretty much everyone's weapon. Let me give Juna her weapon first. Like, honestly, I don't even know. We don't have money like that to get everyone new weapons and shit.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. We sold some stuff. We sold some stuff. I should be able to sell this. Can't sell that. Anything that's not equipped I can probably sell.
Now then.
Which is not much, honestly. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. What can I sell?
Now then.
At the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to buy all the weapons I want to buy, but I should at least be able to buy a little bit. Heismay's benched, so we don't care about him. I'll buy for the main character. And for... I mean, I guess we can't even buy something for... What's her name? For Hulkenberg. Why can't we buy something for Hulkenberg? What's her thing? She's a knight. She already has everything she needs. Okay. Then I guess we can buy this. But then we have no money for armor or anything. Maybe if I sell our old weapons.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Now then.
Floral caftan. That sounds pretty. I don't even have enough money for this. We might as well just give this to as many as we can.
Yeah. Indeed.
I'll give it to all the girls. Stroll, stay up and stand guard.
Now then.
Maybe if I sell our old shit.
Now then.
I can just give this to Stroll, actually. Why can I not sell this? Oh, because Heisme has it equipped. Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Hi, Shoofleece. Hi, Molly MZ. How are you? How's your night going? We did as much as we can as far as menuing. We don't even have money like that to really get things going, but we upgraded what we could. Anyways, hi Molly, how are you? How's your night going? Happy Thursday. Who is this? Oh, I thought he had a bob, but he has a mask on.
What are you doing snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet.
Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here.
Don't you think you can sway me so easily? You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please just leave us alone.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Do you have business with my home? Don't tell me you're thieves.
Nothing of the sort, although maybe we shouldn't try to just barge into random homes. What do you mean? It's an RPG. What do you mean I can't barge into random homes? That's what you do in an RPG. I can hear hushed voices coming from inside the house.
I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What is the chief thinking?
Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the priestess?
Don't say such things. If it weren't for Lady Yufa, the child would be doomed to a life of misery.
Just can't stand it. Wow, things are so bad out here. Things are so bad. I'm doing good just doing absolutely nothing. Oh my god, me too. We love that. We love a day of doing absolutely nothing.
Well now, despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Verga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well.
And we got a hero's fruit.
This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it.
Yufa and Denny live here. No going in without their permission, okay? I'm sure we would have their permission if we wanted it. Like, we're literally saving Yufa. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I thought this was the ladder. Okay. We can go to the dungeon now, I think. Or who are you? Oh, who is you?
If I am seen speaking with you, I'll be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there is security in silence.
What is this wanted poster? Oh, never mind. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mistari. I bet as an elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Well, yes. If this game were #real, it would talk about how you will never win freedom by appealing to the morality of the oppressors, but I don't think this game has it in it. Did I talk to you? I think I did. Oh, I don't think I have. Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. Oh, she's gonna give us a tour. Oh my god, I should have done this before. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Thanks. 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 How do I get down, though? How do I get down?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
This is where I came from. I want to get, like, down there. Oh, this is a ramp. Okay. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
What's up?
Thinking you'd fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served fish to a Clamar, and he spit it out immediately.
So you're not even gonna sell me it? Okay.
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save a—
Ugh! Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate all of this. Literally, we are not strong enough to protect ourselves. We need some... He's not white, he's Elden, but the thing here is, like, white savior, right? Like, this indigenous people who are colonized, who we visit the island of, and then in doing so, we're the only one who can save this island. Oh my god. Just thought that this game can take 60 to 100 hours to complete. I believe it. I believe I'll take, like, closer to 100, but I am, like, 40 hours in, so I'm almost halfway.
You must be that candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapons? I can see you're making a blind guess.
If my wisdom... Oh my god, I need more wisdom. Fuck. I don't even have enough money for this, okay. Anyways, I knew what I was getting into when I signed on for this game. Yeah, I'll take it. This is the only thing I can afford from y'all, so I'll take it. I haven't planted any seeds this whole game though, so maybe I should get on that. Okay, how do I get over to the area I need to be? Oh, I can fast travel, apparently. Apparently I can fast travel even though I've never been over there. Period. Let me see what y'all have to say, though.
On a map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestesses and Chief Adeni leave the islands, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now.
This is... see, we haven't really gotten any clarity as to whether fairies are like a race, or whether they're just like a thing that occurs, but it seems like this may be the island they come from. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Stop, we love Streamboo. Upcoming Berserker. So you're not a Berserker yet, but stay tuned, period.
Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would if it were me, but it's the game. I would love to buy some shit from y'all, but I'm just too fucking broke. I'm too fucking broke. I'm sorry. Maybe one day. I'm also about to go in here with no mana. Hey. Oh, is this to progress the story? Oh my god, wait, I tried to talk to the no, I wanted to talk to the person out there.
What now?
How do I get back out?
Alright then.
Sandy Coast. I thought, does this person not have a dialogue box? Did I make that up? It looked like this. Can I talk to you? Suspicious boy.
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful.
Okay. This apple crisp is so insanely good. I'm so happy for you. Your hard work was rewarded. You deserve this apple crisp. You put in the time for it. I bet we're gonna get there and she's not even gonna be like a damsel in distress. She's gonna be like handling shit.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
I didn't even work hard. I used no recipe. So you worked even harder. Your creative brain worked.
Let's see here.
This must be the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go. Capital, I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say divine relic.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Let's do it. I was gonna say something shady, but let's just do it. So we have time to do something today. Can I cook anything? Let's cook, because it won't take any time. Cure status ailments. We can do that.
Let's check.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braise low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. I would melt when it hits my tongue.
Even so.
What were we talking about? Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I want to taste you! I began preparing the food with straw. Okay, I just got the ick from the way he's holding this, actually. Never mind. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. Oh, that's... sorry. The Sisyphus and Stroll Yowie, like, you have to... I need one moment. All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing! The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Well, we're not gonna eat it. We're gonna bring it to the dungeon with us. Yay, okay. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. Yay! Now is not a good time. Okay, never mind. I thought I could just spam cook, but apparently not.
Hey.
Let's pop the hero's leaf of light seed in there then. Remember to leave a bit of space in between the seeds. They need their space as they grow.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god. The wind carries the unsettling cries of the
strawberry goodbye.
Would be a triumph. The
Candy shop.
runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Let me check on how my TikTok is doing. The TikTok I posted before stream.
But that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Oh, it flopped down. Oh, it flopped down. Let's see.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner. You really worry too much, mate.
His voice is a damn fool.
You really worry too much, mate.
You really worry too much. Like, why'd he put that emphasis on worry? Oh my god. People just talk any type of way.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds? Hey, you lot about
I don't know if that really makes sense though, because it's always places that are mostly uninhabited. If Magla comes from humans, I mean, not humans in this. If Magla comes from mortal beings, Then why is it always in places where there are no mortal beings?
You see?
I admit Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Whatever that means. Dell's come over all particular. Maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head on. Oh my god, let's head on into the temple, yeah? We've got to get after that lance. I know my parents won't accept us, but touch his foreheads with yours. Oh my god, can I do this? I'm glad to be joined together in this moment. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Let's go. What's Miss Girl's thing? Where is she? Juna? I need to get to rank 6 for her. Oh my god, what am I even gonna, what's her backup role gonna be? What's Stroll's backup role? Commander? Did I make him a commander? Sure didn't. Did I make Sisyphus a commander? Sure didn't. Who the fuck is the commander? Heisme? Oh my god. Well, never mind. He's almost done with that, so it's fine. I want to touch foreheads too. Okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Lily, that's too intimate for me. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought she was talking to me. Wow, am I just a forehead-touching whore? I'll touch foreheads with anyone. Wow. Should I die? Am I not worth living? Well, nay.
The entrance. What's going on here?
Oh my god, it's the Deku tree. It's Ocarina of Time.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
It's not gonna break, I bet. I knew it.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
What are those sacks all over the tree? Pus? Warts? Are you on the rock now? The rock? We're on the islands.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just...
His ass is gonna die. His ass is gonna die. Oh my god, he's... Like... Oh my god, they've shown us him being dizzy in like 4 different cutscenes now. Fidelia, what's wrong? Right? Like, they never show you a character being like this sick unless they die, I feel like. The Rock with the top candidates, no. We're on an island. If you remember, like, people who are wearing masks, we're on the island where they all live. He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Is badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine.
So you're not rank 4 plus Imnida. No, but we are still rank 20. So we're still on the Rock. But we're not like the top person.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
What the fuck? Oh my god, so I came here for no reason?
Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Not I wasted a day.
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of
Die like an idiot?
Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Pagaman.
I can't afford to listen to you this time.
Pagaman. Goom goom honey. Da, da, da. I've had that song stuck in my head. It's about to be summertime. What are we doing for the summertime? Yep. There he goes.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
No, no.
Right. We'll be seen, but...
Oh my god. These people are gonna throw us under the bus. I do not even trust those dog boys. It's not because they're dog boys. Like, I'm not racist. One of my best friends is a dog boy. But we're gonna teleport in front of the dog boys and then they're gonna snitch on us.
Also, once we get get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Ruff. Ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. Gruff. Basilio is gonna expose us.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Voice acting is done for some reason.
Grant, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Yeah, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again.
Oh, I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
Parking structure looking ass, hotel looking ass, stop. They wear masks to hide their scary third eye.
A giant tree in the temple? I didn't see it when I was in the area.
If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff.
I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Give it a shot.
I wonder where such a rare item can be found. Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth. Okay. How about eye pride? Denny's about eye pride. I think what I've gathered so far is that the eye is like, they have a certain spiritual power through the eye, but then in order to like not make the rest of the world overwhelming, they put on the mask so that it's like, if they don't put on the mask, there's too much noise because of the third eye, so it's sort of like filtering the third eye with the mask or something, from what I've gathered so far.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should say... Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle this temple side alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
You'll pay us back eventually. We'll call in those favors eventually.
This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust ya. Yeah. So we'll hang about here, you sort out the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother, now can I?
Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Cute. I like Basilio. Basilio's so cute. He's so nice. I want to fuck him. What? Who said that? Tism headphones is crazy. Oh my god, I didn't read that until now. What? Talking about the mask? Why'd that gag me back? That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island.
Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies are waiting within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. It's not crazy. No, you're right. It's very accurate. I was just gagged by like the accuracy, the analogy, the beauty, and the bloodshed. I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the Divine Okay, whatever. But how do I get this thing? A mission with a deadline has begun. Yes, I get it. But how do I get the thing?
Really?
We should start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients. The beauty and the bloodshed. Right.
I've heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn.
Okay, well, I already talked to you, and you didn't change your verbiage.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. I'll do it. Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace.
They already used this mask, right? And there's another one back there. It's like a Monopoly hotel.
There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what's most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith, and while you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
We'll do that after. We'll do that after we save Yufa. We'll do that after. Because I always miss out on experience by doing it before. Whenever I do it before, I then get a party member that makes doing it before useless. Where I should have waited for the party member. Anyways, hey, are you... See, let me not say.
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigitte's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one, too. So I'm hoping Lycaon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago?
I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward, too.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? My eye is, like, irritated for some reason. I'll handle it.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands, then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaon's and bring it back here. You know where to find me.
That's your third. Oh my god, you're so right, Tiger Lily. You're so freaking right. Literally my, what's it called? Is this Batlin? Hey, Batlin.
Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced me to let them stay on the islands. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck. Maybe it's just because my hair's in my eyes. Maybe it's because my hair is growing. Let's part it out. Let's part it out. It's the rabbit ears headbands. I don't know how to part my hair with this. That looks kind of bad, but we'll leave it. Oh, now it's back in my eyes. Blink 50 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like can't blink anymore. I think I'm on like 32. $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. I did it. Now I just have to blink 132 more times to make a band.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although if the potion is meant to dry things out.
You know something that can do that?
Couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? A far cry from Grand Trad.
Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner? I clipped before you quipped. It's okay. The Blink 182 joke was not even all that to be captured in the clip. And now at the at the year-round clip review, I can make the same joke and nobody will know I made it before, other than you if you remember. What was I doing?
All right then.
Grand Trad. Is there anyone who needs a quest other than this? Doesn't look like anybody else needs a quest. Okay. Grand Trad.
Where to?
Let's go to Lycaon first. I will maybe forget, period. I don't think I have enough money if I don't.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
What?
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to, if you would just allow me to take the item in question, then.
Handed the unappraised igniter.
Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter?
I borrowed it from Verga Island.
In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid that it is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigitte. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. Ahem. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into contact with this conflict with the Sanctus Church, and only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course.
They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it, so we'd like that back now, along with the report of the appraisal. Shoofleys, are your coworkers pressing you to watch Severance too? They are not. They are not. My coworkers only pressed me about Survivor. They only pressed me about reality TV, but that's because they know I watch it. I don't know, I haven't had the Severance pressure. They're old, yeah. My coworkers are not like White Lotus watchers. They're not like Severance or what was the Amazon show? Is Severance the Amazon show? What's the Innie and Audi show? I forgot. Anyways, they're not pressing me like that. Fee will be waived this time. Well, now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now.
All right then. Where to?
Oh my god, why are both quests done? Oh, never mind. What, now suggested, are your coworkers pressing you? Are your coworkers like, how do you feel about Severance? Is that why you're so desperate? Is that why you're so desperate? Why you're salivating over the thought of watching Severance? Nay. Oh, well, at least you're honest.
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly?
The appraisal's complete. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter.
According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mastari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mastari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world. Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh right, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Like, I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't think this is a very good way to represent an indigenous and colonized people within your video game. I just don't think so.
Good luck in the tournament. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream.
Where to?
My friends were talking about Severance before I had ever heard of it, and I thought they were talking about leverage, because those words are the same in my head. They both have V's and the same hashtag syllables. Exactly, you get it, you get, yes, yes, yes. Y'all know that video from, Amelia Perez, where Zoe Saldana is like, yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm thinking of. Comfort concoctions. Are those bracelets? Yes, I have so many bracelets. I just bought 2 new bracelets, I think like last weekend. So this is the one I always wear, this red one. And then I got one with like, oh, you can't, the rainbow's not turned to the camera, but it has like oh my god, I don't know how to turn it to the camera. But I have one that's rainbow, and then this one, this last one is like pearls and chain, and it also has strawberries on it. Those little red things are strawberries. And I got them at a market last weekend.
And what is it you want?
I've newly stocked some parch water, so take a look.
Parch water? Where? Oh, there. Yay.
This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Adeni.
You're fitted the fuck out? Really? Just for putting bracelets on? Like, not really. I want strawberry bracelet. I've never worn a bracelet in my life. You know, does anyone remember the Yowie shirt I used to wear sometimes? The green brat Yowie shirts? I still have, I don't know why I'm saying used to wear, but that was made by the same person who made my strawberry bracelet. Your matching bunny shirt and ears and jewelry. Oh, period. Right. Shootfleas showed out tonight. You're not getting it any other stream this weekend, but you got it tonight.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you?
I handed the flask of parch water to Adeni.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet-running contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves.
Can he do that with his third eye? Oh my god, he did it in one fade to black. I wear bracelets, I just don't really like to. We won. We did win. I know, like, sometimes when I'm wearing bracelets, I get like an overwhelming knowledge of the fact that I'm wearing bracelets. Like, there's something on my wrist that isn't usually there, and I'm like, oh, now I need to take this off. But sometimes it's fine.
Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. I delivered the ingredient to Adeni, who concocted the potion of blight for me. Now I should be able to get into Dragon Temple.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the princess.
The altar where Dracodius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests you found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister.
Oh, we will save her. Also, I'm afraid I'm gonna tangle them in my hair, even though that never happens. I feel like sometimes my bracelets tug on my arm hair a little bit. Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance? I guess so. There she is.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or else you'll end up falling when you leave. Or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley.
Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
She was a fuzzy bunny, I am. We got arm hair on arm hair.
Some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
You could if you wanted to.
Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
Sure.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What does that mean?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then.
Maybe. Oh, this is probably how we unlock our social link with her.
The Orb-wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left
Monsters are eating the snakes, and the snakes are eating the rats, and the rats are just sitting there fingering themselves until they discharge. Like, the cycle of nature is so scary.
I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well,
What do you mean, ours for the
I piqued
taking?
your interest. Do these
Like,
people
why
a
would we,
favor?
why would we get whatever, like, treasure is stored there? Why wouldn't we just give it to the people of this island? Oh my god. The colonizing mission. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out. Your Pepsi is wearing a ruff? What do you mean? Oh, yes, it is. It is. It is. Like, this would choke the hell out of a turtle. This would choke the hell out of a turtle.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
But instead, it's on my Pepsi.
Music to my ears.
Why'd she point at me? She said, music to my... Like, not too much. Don't forget to snip them when you throw it out. I always do. I always do.
On top of my secrets, of course.
I have to slay the monster desecrating the Orb-wise Path. The informant at Golden Deer Hearth on Verga Island should have more details.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Oh, I'm interested.
Let's...
Okay.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, will you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Okay. I will do that. I will do that. It will be done. Now I'm thinking they're like telling me so explicitly to do these quests before I do that dungeon. So maybe I should. They've got a doctor looking at Dill right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means? The whole Dracodias thing. That's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? Okay. I think...
Where to?
You know I just said I am not going to do side quests before the main quest, but I lied. I sure did lie. I told a big fat lie. I will go to hell for lying. Because I'm going to do that side quest. Now, how far do I run it then? Oh my god, it's so weird. It's so weird that... Like, why can I use the mouse for this? That is so random.
You could fulfill a request there.
The residents here are having trouble with a bird monster. Do you know you wish... Oh, no. I need to go get information first. I'm so not locked in. Liar, right? Stone me at the stake. What? That's not even a thing. I said stone me at the stake. It's burn me at the stake. Where's the tavern? Golden Deer Hearth. First you lie about hosting set. I never lie. I never said I would do it. I never said I would do it.
Fancy a bit of...
Monsters of Dragon Temple. Let's buy it.
Cheers.
So you're off to save our priestess? Then I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and specters. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Specters reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Elentus. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Elentus. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Yes, you did, Otoke. I did not. I did not. This lie. This lie. You can't gaslight me. I know what I said. The Orb-wise Path is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become the stomping ground of the Cocosados. Perhaps you've heard of them before? They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard... Okay, I lied. Stake me at the stone. Moreover, they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them. Stake me at the stone is killing me. I know Tiger Lily said it first, but period. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Oh, word?
But wait.
The Spire of Blind Faith? It's the very edge of the ocean. That is so far away. Oh my god, that would take us like 4 days. Oh, hell no. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, from the rear. If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Do we need this stuff? This is all extra shit. We can skip through this. Salento. Hero's Jeweled Root. Secret of the Ujif Stall. Bryohaven? Oh. Yeah, we saw this.
Cheers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All we needed really was the weaknesses of enemies.
Where to?
Gauntlet Runner. Now we can do the side dungeon. I'm not doing that one that's like 57 years away. We'll just do the close one. And then I'll do the other one when we have time.
Now then.
This one.
We could fulfill it.
It's your.
Great.
Let's go.
What to pick?
Oh my god, I can progress the social link while on the Gauntlet Runner? I feel like that never happens.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Raised in the grain belt? That is not even true. That's not canon. Oh my god, I forgot about this shit. I forgot about him stepping on the fucking... Ugh. I forgot about him stepping on the bread.
Don't lose focus.
Just gross. Just gross.
In days gone by.
I'm just... What can you even say to this? What can you even say to this? It's just gross. It's just tacky and gross and gauche. Hey, Juna. I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it's such a contrast to the rest of the world. I get a bit of whiplash from it. Whiplash. Whiplash.
You did it!
Does this progress? Something?
Did you know?
It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. Okay. Do we have more books? I finished everything but this. What will it progress? courage. No. I want to progress my wisdom. Can I do that? Can I, like, reread a book I've already read and get points? Seems like I might be able to. But I don't think I have a book that would raise my wisdom. It's okay. We'll find something else to do.
Alright then.
Let's go.
We'll progress the Heisme plotline. Hey Heisme. Why, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Yay, let's do it. Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. Oh, yes. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left? Is that the reason you left your village? Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take. He reminds me of Excalibur from Soul Eater. I have not seen that. That is an anime, right? Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Wait, this does look like Heisme a little bit. Period. It's an anime. It was my first anime. Mine was No Game, No Life. It was so random. This girl in my health class recommended it to me. She was like, "You should. Do you watch anime?" I was like, "No." She was like, "You should watch No Game, No Life." It was pretty good. It was about, like, if you die in the game, you die for real. It was that type of vibe. Yeah. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and on both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence. And yet, the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. Your health classmate recommended severance. I'm trying to Google it right now in the middle of this to see how long it is, to see whether I can commit to this. I'm pretty sure they're like, it's so long though. It's so long, isn't it? The episodes are like an hour, aren't they? Did I just make that up? I don't know. I like the game. I like the die in real life trope, but I never watched No Game, No Life. It was honestly fine. It wasn't like, oh, this is transformative. I just watched it because she recommended. Hi gamers. Hi Ava. How are you? Iva. How are you? How's your night going? Day. Australia, right? How's your day going so far? You're honorable too, Heisme. IDK. So you don't even know shit about this. You don't even know shit about this. And yet, you're trying to get me to watch it, get me to put it on my stream, get me to get banned for copyright. For what? For no reason. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. They sound horrible. What a horrible village. Just woke up from a nap. I had a long day yesterday. Hopefully today is less long. Hopefully today is Short. I guess all days are the same length, but what I mean is hopefully today is a more restful day. Yes, but upon my return, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. Well, nay. No, it doesn't have to be on stream. Well, here's the thing, Nas. I think that your inability to watch things by yourself, even if they would transform your worldview, is a toxic trait that you should work through. Maybe this is the moment where we have to cut the umbilical cord and set you free, you know? Why don't you want to watch? Well, it's just I don't know, I don't like watching shows that are long. I like a short little show that I can do in a night or whatever. But I don't know. I also don't like watching new shows. I only like rewatching shows I've already seen. That's my toxic trait, I think. While we're talking about Naz, let's talk about Shu. I only rewatch the same 3 shows on a loop. Desperate Housewives, Dollface on Hulu. There's another one. The Wilds. The Wilds, specifically season 1. I don't watch season 2 because season 2 sucked. And Why Women Kill. Maybe Naz likes having healthy social activities in his life. Well, guess what? Severance is not one of them. Severance is an unhealthy social activity. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's all right to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? So you're giving up? No, I refuse to let this end here. If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Sisyphus, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death. His heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and ever longer. I don't be rewatching things, shows. You rewatch movies then, right? Why'd he specify shows? I am unsure. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame. And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. Period, I guess. I can feel Hazme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. It was my first day at my new job yesterday. Congratulations. And it went very well. Yes. We love it. Then I immediately headed to dance practice performances tomorrow. Damn. That is so much. It's okay. You're slaying the new job and you're going to slay the performance tomorrow. We are so sad. You know, the ABCD performance, what was it? The random play dance, it came up on my For You page after I saw it on your stream. The little focus cam of the main dancer, the guy who was doing Nayan. I was just scrolling through my For You page and then it came up. Whoa. The bots are watching. The surveillance system. Period. I'm famous, right? I was like, I know that person who's cropped out on the right. Because for some reason they zoomed it right in on the Nayan dancer. So you only got a few moments in the camera frame. But I was like, oh, I know her. I know that one. I gave it a like just for you. I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure.
Wait.
What? After taking me this far, you wouldn't even let me see how it ends? Well, I can hardly say no to that. You haven't been waiting to say it this whole time, have you?
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Full-time gamer, part-time booty shaker, period. I am part-time at everything that I ever do because I can't commit time to anything. The official ABCD video we made is also out. Oh my god, link, right? We need the link. We will be streaming, we will be liking, we will be giving it a thumbs up.
Lands and peoples change.
We will be, what did old school YouTuber?
The party arrived.
vloggers used to say. Oh, hitting the bell notification. We will be hitting the bell notification. Me having 2 part-time jobs and like 50 different hobbies, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? We do a bit of everything. Okay, it is bookmarked. It is saved. Oh my god, these fits are so cute. These fits in this video, I can already tell just from the first frame. So this is it, the cave that Burger Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Masari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand. Still, offering your dead to snakes, or try to keep an open mind, but the Masari stand alone on this one. Uji funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Paribus rites. No 2 cultures are alike. Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Okay, let's do it. I don't even need to look at anything. I don't even need to look at anything. I don't need to save. I know I'll be fine. You're in this video? Yes, she's a backup dancer. They are bottom right during the section where Nyan goes up on the shoulders. I remember that, right? Did I make that up? I'm pretty sure. But what does bottom right even mean, actually? Stage right? Stage left. I've just been saying directions now. I don't even know if I have anything that's super effective on these guys. Oh, I do. Not now. Why did it recover from stun though?
Come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul. Damn, she did. I'm guessing you're this one servant gun. All of us were a well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes, they were that one. You already know.
We are safe for the time being.
We are safe for the time being.
That was well done.
I knew I would be significantly stronger than most enemies in this dungeon.
Cleric! The power of the 2 remaining!
I stab magic right there! One remaining. So dependent.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Smooth finish.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Stroll being like 2 levels behind everyone else because he always dies in combat. Because he's always freaking dead. Sorry, Stroll, but that's your own freaking fault. Oh.
Pardon?
Oh, mainlanders, as you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The Guardian Snakes you Islanders offered your dead to. They were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating burn was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of ya. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful.
Heartwarmer. Oh my god, I love that Netflix show with the gay boys. With Kit Connor and the other one. J1 vibin'. Period. Rich Rain using the J1 emote. We love that. Anyways, I forgot to do shoutouts. Shout out. Ivan_guard. Ivan_guard is so pretty and funny and talented and smart. Y'all already know the talented part, but such a great streamer. We love the interactivity. We love the chat AMA element, and same with Rich Rain. Rich Rain was doing Joe Biden roleplay in that one game. Repo, I think it is. I'm still debating whether I should buy Repo or not. One of my group chats is trying to get me to buy Repo, but I'm like, I would probably never play that shit, if I'm honest. I played Lethal Company like twice. Joe Biden roleplay, right? It was lit as hell. It was lit as hell. And also, I did not know, when I was watching Avant-Garde stream, I did not know there was a Pokemon TCG mobile app. I was like, hold on, let me tap in. Avant-Garde is clearly much more strategic than I will ever be at any type of Pokemon TCG anything, but I was like, hold on. The schoolyard recess element of the Pokemon trading card game is kind of peak. I'm so confused. Why can I not go anywhere? I think I need to go up here. No, I am, baby. You were eating. Your meow 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 build was lit. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh, whoa. 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 We get subscribers in this stream? I'm shocked. That actually gags me. Like, literally, why'd you spend that $5? You could have bought some Sour Patch Kids and done better. Sub badge when? Like I said, like it says in the notification, you're not getting the $5 back, so don't request anything. I didn't spend anything. Oh, right. You're Prime. I mean, you gave some money to Amazon. That's spending something. That app is cool. I'm caught up with the new packs. Any shinies? Lucario and Charmeleon? Oh my god. They're living literally every 15-year-old boy's dream. Every 15-year-old boy's dream is to have a shiny Lucario and Charmeleon. Like, they would have your head on a stake if they could. His attacks will do much less damage. Oh, word? On a stone. On a stake on a stone. Right, exactly. Aren't they easier to get in the new packs? I'm sure they are. They want to monetize the 15-year-old boy fan base. I mean, I guess I'm talking about 15-year-old boys from, like, 10 years ago. So those boys are now 25. Like, they're not even 15 anymore. I'm now talking about the boys who played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl in 2008. So they're now, like, full-time employed. They work a 9 to 5. They're not boys anymore. Not in regular Pokemon. I've only gotten, like, one in my life. What was your one shiny? My shinies were Baniri / Lopunny, because I evolved her. I also, actually, here's the thing. I bred, because it was in Pokemon X and Y, I was like, let me shiny hunt for the first time, and let me start with one of my favorite Pokemon, Baniri, because it has a cute pink shiny. So then I shiny bred for like 3 weeks, and then I finally got a shiny Baniri. But I was so pissed because it was a male Baniri. I'm like, why am I a misandrist? Why did I care that much? I don't know. But when I was like 14, I was mad as hell. So I kept going, and then I bred 3 more male shiny Baniris, and I was mad every single time. It took me until the 5th Baniri to get a female Baniri, and then I was like, I don't even want her anymore. I honestly don't even want her. But this is this is what gender essentialism gets you. This is why you can't be a gender fascist, right? Like, those male Baniris, I'm pretty sure I ended up releasing the male Baniris too, which is extra insane. Like, it was really that serious to end up releasing the Baniris for not being female? Oh, that's not. Anyways, looking back, I was a kid. I don't know if I was a kid. I was definitely under 18 though. But, you know, I wasn't navigating the world perfectly, as people under the age of 18 don't sometimes. I don't even look at their gender. Honestly, I envy that, because my good friend Sean Pluff also doesn't look at the gender. He just genders them however he wants. Like, he'll catch a male, what's it called? He was playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. But that one GameCube Pokemon game. Shout out Sean Pluff. And he would just catch whatever Pokemon and then call it whatever. Period. They shouldn't even have gender IMO rights. Because the thing is, gender is a social construct. Who is gendering these Pokemon? Who is sexing them? Why is Attract sex-based? Because honestly, like, the Pokemon... The breeding is based on sex, right? Like, they're gendered as male or female based on their ability to breed. And yet... there is homosexual attraction in every species in nature, and yet apparently not in Pokemon. Shu has a video essay on this? I do. We won't go there. We can. That one TikTok sound that's like, you are older than me. I am just a few years. Well, we won't go there. Why is she apologizing? My character just apologized, and I don't even know why. She didn't kill? It's okay, you don't have to kill. Shoot, please wants the Hitmonchan to fight. What? Oh, you know, I guess that is kind of... I was so confused by what this chat message was saying at first, but then I was like, kinda. I mean, I just think there's no way... There's no way that, like, gender would be assigned to these Pokemon by their trainers, right? Who knows?
Nice find. Looks like it could be
I guess I can't get those chests yet. I'm looking at my Pokemon genders and I have a Suicune with no gender listed. Like, does Suicune not have a gender? No. Most legendaries do not have genders. Which is interesting, right? Because it shows that they're talking about sex, they're not talking about gender. Gender is a social construct. Sex is biological material that society has made into genders. Word to Gail Rubin. Cresselia is a girl. Well, sorta, kinda. Cresselia is female. I wonder even how they determine Cresselia's gender, though, right? Because Cresselia can't breed regardless. There are no, like, fellow Cresselias to mate with. And so do they just determine that this Cresselia is female based on having a uterus? Both the ones I caught say female. Yeah, Cresselia is a legendary that is 100% female. But then it's like, but if the Pokemon gender system is based on sex, and if the sex is based on who they can breed with, and Cresselia can never breed with anyone because all Cresselias are female, then what are we even saying by calling it female? It should be genderless, regardless of whether it has, like, maybe, like, a uterus, but there's no way that it would have a uterus if it hasn't evolved to create children. Who knows? We're saying it's coquette, right? That's a fascism indicator. The word coquette is a fascism indicator. I named it coquette. Oh, period. Never mind then. Please. Sorry. I didn't know what you were saying. You'd best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sensed strong murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. I've been drinking. What now? First aid. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. use these out of battle? I'm confused. Oh, I can. Where is the thing that cures frostbite? I don't know. This is also the company that had the Typhlosion links, true. Those were crazy. I got a male Sylveon. I love him. I love him. His name is Ribbons. That's so cute. I love that name. I love that name.
What now?
Ribbons. Oh my god, stop. That's so adorbs. It's game lore from Game Freak that's disturbing. Right? Honestly, I'm not sure how much I buy into that. I think they were just like... They were just experimenting while in the rooms. They were like, what if we went a different direction maybe, and then it never really got off the ground. So it's like, people frame it as if like, wow, Game Freak wrote this crazy thing, but it's like, I think they were just kind of bored in the room. They ran out of things to write, so they started just writing anything. Ooh. Okay. It's weak to winds, apparently. I wish I knew that before, but now I know.
What now?
Hold on. Let me give you some skills.
All right.
I love that Squirtle emote. That Squirtle emote is so lit.
Right here.
I'll give it my all.
Dancer. We should be able to kill this thing. Yay!
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Tremble before me.
She's so good. She's so much better than my other party members. Not only is she cuntier, she's also just better. Like, why would I use anybody else other than Juna now?
That might be of use later.
That might be of use later. Hulkenberg kind of speaks like a Muppet. Not because she's British, just because she's, you know, just because of her affectations. A preemptive strike. Okay, Miss Piggy. Okay. Muppets aren't even British. Right? I said that before your chat message even came through. Muppets aren't even British, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not being anti-British. I'm not saying that just because I think all British people are, like, putting it on or whatever. It's just because, you know, she speaks in a way that's... I don't even know how to describe it. I really don't. What do you have to say?
Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help.
You can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that?
Shut up. That doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am.
Are you looking for recognition?
Well, how self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame.
Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do.
All you're gonna do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way.
This could be our chance. In my way.
Vitus power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Behold this power.
Behold this power.
I call upon royal power within. The power of the one.
Let justice prevail. Not this one. Come.
Worthy foe after all. Let's go. Win.
We did it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. Ah, I didn't know I had it
Hey,
in
you're
me.
frozen! Someone's gotta take the chill off.
Someone's gotta take the chill off. Gallica is actually allergic to not being corny. Every single time Gallica chimes in to say anything in this game, she says the, like, most corny thing you could possibly imagine someone saying.
This is bad. They're onto us. How's that?
Well, no. Well, no. I disagree with that hitting me, but okay.
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Get me out of here. We'll try that again. We'll try that again.
Let's sweep them
This
with
could be our
style.
chance. Come forth, royal soul.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Fast dancer! Give up already!
The bad cleric. The power of light. With blade in hand. They yet cling to life. Wizard! Lightning!
Wizard. Okay. I think we're almost to the end of the dungeon, maybe. Maybe I lied. Maybe I made that up. Where's the worm? There was a worm right before this. I guess it died. I don't care. Okay. We save. We save. I'm pretty sure somebody earlier gave me like a cure for frostbite, and now it's like not in my inventory. So where the fuck is that? Heartwarmer? Heartwarmer? Oh, there it is. And what is the lore? It's weak to fire. Apparently. Or maybe I'm in... I forget which dungeon we're in. Either way, it might be weak to fire. Okay. Who cares? We'll just go in. We'll just go in and we'll see. We'll see if we have it. No balls. What am I? A fucking coward? I'll just attack this before I even plan for it.
That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance do the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone.
What? Assemble your... What? Oh, I've never seen some shit like this before. Okay. I think venture forth? Well, yes. I didn't even, like, I didn't know we got the chance to do that beforehand. Okay. Bitch, oh my god, I just fucked up so bad. I just only brought these two. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Like, I didn't know I had to manually add everyone to my party.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can do it. It's low-key looking like they're gonna be able to do it. Like, the monster is already at half health. But I don't even think that this is a good idea. I think I should reset. Because we're gonna miss so much EXP from this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to beat this monster. Like, it's not doing any damage to us.
Watch me! That's your opening, Captain! Raging fire! It's their weakness!
You need your XP. I should restart. You think I should restart? I'll listen to you now suggested. Let me know. Let me know. Should I restart? Now suggested. Please, 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 please tell me. Tell me, what should I do? Should I restart or should I kill it? You need your EXP. Okay, I'll restart. And you need to watch Severance. Well, the listening, it began and ended at a certain point. It began and it ended at a certain point. Well, yes. 어떡해. 죄송합니다. 근데 you can do it yourself. Load game. Is this it? I think this is it. Okay. Well, I didn't know I had to manually add all my party members. That's my bad, I guess. That's my bad, I guess. Assemble your party. Okay. How? I can bring all of them? Oh my god, I can bring all of them, I guess. Wait, really? Am I fucking this up again?
You think you own this place, huh?
No! What? That doesn't even make any sense. What? I just started it again and I started it again and once again it was just Juna and the main character. I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? I swear that 5 out, no way. No way Imnida doesn't even make any sense. Is it a 2-man fight? I guess it might be, but I feel like they would have told me that beforehand. It doesn't really make sense for them to just take my party members away. And I feel like I'm just like messing up that pre-game menu screen, but I don't know how to fix it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try it one more time. If once again I end up with Juna and the main character, then we'll just go with it. Let me pay attention to what's happening in the screen though. What is happening in the screen? It is assemble your party. Okay. So it's just, like, these faces are just the main character and Juna. What if... I mean, no matter what I press, it doesn't seem like... Oh, I had to press space to put them in the party. Okay. Okay, I get it now. And now we're ready. My bad. My bad. Now they're all here.
Behold this power.
I call upon royal power within.
Come! I stand waiting.
No holding back.
Let justice prevail. As the possible predictable.
Hold yourself together.
Hit hard.
This is nothing.
Oh, still standing. Someone heal her.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Hit their weakness. I called upon the royal soul. She needs help.
Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thank you. Come!
Got them right in the weak spot.
I think I'm gonna be able to kill this thing in this turn. This is low-key crazy. I killed it in like 3 turns. That's actually crazy. It might have just been 2 actually. I don't even know. That is so wild.
I
I shall rise to the occasion.
a new power.
Well, we did it.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
Juno's request was completed. Now the people of the island can properly honor their dead once more. Yay! We're rank 17! Oh my god, we're the same rank that Gaen was when they rigged her out of Iswan. They made her rank 17. I'm pretty sure Bora was rank 17 in the Girls' Planet finale too. What does strength truly mean to you? To show compassion for others.
Is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass.
Gaen?
I hereby
Gaen?
appoint you to the position
What are you asking me?
of my
Gaen?
personal escort.
I said Gaen. Gaen in Produce 48 when they rigged her out. She might have been 15th, but I'm pretty sure they put her at rank 17th.
Warned when I go out alone.
Maybe I'm confusing her with someone else. I don't know. Rank 17 sticks in my brain for some reason.
Oh, but I kid.
Maybe it's because Joe Yuri in the pre-finale round, she was rank 17, and then she was rank 3 in the finale.
After all,
Maybe that's what I'm
we're
thinking
both
of.
putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So
They're
let
gonna
me
shake
meet you
hands.
again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
There they go, yay! I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer.
Masked dancer.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1.
I feel like I can
Party can now study the masked dancer, period. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the masked dancer, yay!
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
I don't actually care that much, to be honest.
All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
That was fun. We like you, Juna. I'll do whatever Juna tells me to do, to be honest. What? Oh, I just went back in by accident. It's so unclear to me what is the entrance to the dungeon and what is the exit. Maybe I'm the villain, maybe I'm the bad guy here, but I just never know.
Hey.
Set up camp? What is the benefit of setting up camp? I never comprehend this. Maybe the benefit of setting up camp is if we want to continue on in the path that we're going, so that we don't have to venture out again. In which case, maybe we should do that, and maybe we should do the other side quest. Side quest? I don't know why I said it like that. But then... it's gonna take us like 4 days to do that side quest. We only have 17 days to save Yufa. I'd like to check the map. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It would take 4 days to get over there. But if we don't do it now, then it would take 5 days. I think we should just do it.
Hey.
Let's set up camp.
But
What? It says it would take pretty quick to get here? What do you mean by that?
Okay.
I want to go somewhere else. I think... I don't even really know how the time works in this game, but I'm pretty sure this is the right thing to do. Do you help me with my wisdom? Oh, are you feeling alright, my good man? You know, all work and no play makes a dull king. That said, why don't you come out shopping with me? Well, we can put that aside for now. Phew, I can't help but singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Eloquence. See,
Fine.
for so long I was waiting for someone to have an eloquence buff. But now I need a wisdom buff. Now I need someone to teach me wisdom. Does Stroll still teach me wisdom? That's what I need to know. Wisdom.
Sorry. Well, hey.
No, that's courage. Fuck. Gallica hated your idea, she did. But who the fuck is Gallica to me? You are 3 centimeters tall. You're just... I thought soldiers were supposed to be real men, not fairies. She's a fairy. She's a queer. She's gay. Oh my god, y'all. Jojo Siwa is on Celebrity Big Brother UK. Maybe we should watch that. Does anyone want to watch Celebrity Big Brother? I'm not watching The Severance, but I might do Celebrity Big Brother. Anyways, she's on Celebrity Big Brother, and there's some, like, old man on the show with her. And the old man was like, where's the cigarette room? I need a fag. And then he turned to Jojo Siwa and was like, not talking about you. Why'd he gag her? They're calling for him to be expelled. I'm like, hold on. Hold on. I'm kind of stealing that. I'm kind of stealing, I need a fag. Not talking about you. What? Well, I don't know. He's like old as hell. He's old as hell. He's so weird. He's like homophobic down. But it's kind of objectively funny. They let that air, they did, and then they warned him. Let me show the clip, honestly. Let me show the clip, because it's actually hilarious to me. It's actually hilarious. Let me close all my tabs, though, so y'all don't see what I was looking at before. Where is it? Jojo Siwa. I'm just gonna look up Jojo Siwa fag. Okay, how do I put this on my stream? Hold on.
Come on, let's go on a journey.
That's Jojo.
Me?
I could tell it's crazy.
That's the vape smoke room.
The vape smoke room. Back in my day, it would just be the smoke room. All these non-binary and pronouns rooms.
4 days, we'll never see each other again. 4 days?
Nah, babe.
I'm trying to last 4 days.
He's trying to go home. He doesn't want to be here.
If I stay longer than 4 days, you won't be gay anymore.
I can guarantee I will still be gay.
What's he mean by that? What's he mean by that, y'all? Huh? We're watching Celebrity Big Brother. This is Jojo Siwa, and she got victimized by a homophobic hate crime.
I promise you that won't happen. I dare you to try. You'll be the one tied up.
You're an actor?
No, I do TV stuff though. I do TV shows. I do a bit of presenting now.
This is actually so crazy to watch. Like, how... Ooh.
I know. It's a completely different industry to what it was back when you were doing it. And then you had all the strikes, didn't you?
Yeah,
Not long ago, I bet that, yeah.
There was a long one.
No. What was your opinions on that?
2 years of COVID, and then a 7-month after strike.
This is awesome. We don't care about all this. This is just to...
All vote each other. Pick a line with...
Where... Ooh.
I'm gonna vote the lesbian out real quick.
Jojo.
That's homophobic.
Oh, well, we actually can't...
I'm gonna vote the lesbian out. Oh, that's not.
Yo.
She's
what I call some woman.
I need a fag. Not talking to you.
It's so uncomfortable that I have to stand. I have to stand this mess. He called her a slur. You know. It's like, I need a fag, not talking to you. He did. Let's be real. I still think this is the kind of reality TV I go up for, because if you don't air stuff like this, people will believe that, like, homophobia is a thing of the past, right? And it's very evidently not. Who even is that? I don't know. He's, like, an American actor. I think his name is Mickey Rourke or something. But the idea of JoJo Siwa and Mickey Rourke being, like, binary ends of a feud on homophobia is kind of hilarious to me. Wait, hold on. Does this improve my wisdom? Anyways, yeah, I kind of want to watch Celebrity Big Brother UK just for JoJo Siwa versus Mickey Rourke. How come they're on the UK show? Because there's no US show anymore. There are a lot of, like, Americans they randomly put on the UK show, but the UK show has, like, Z-list celebrities. It's like JoJo Siwa and some Z-listers who we don't know. Yes, we'll help out.
Glad to hear it. Much obliged. It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts, and if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput, which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business keeps them from rusting and wearing down.
Now, how much oil should I apply? Just a drop. Oh my god, 1 drop is not what I meant.
Come on, lad, is that all the oil you can spare? Don't skimp now, or they'll be fussy again before you know it.
I didn't do a great job, but I feel like this detail work helped me improve my wisdom a little.
Alright.
No, I only got 3 wisdom points because I didn't put enough oil in.
That should do it for now. On to the next task.
I spent some time with Nurse in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny. Oh, word? We get a cutscene? Oh, never mind. It's just some enemy shit. Hey. What the fuck is that? Ew. I've never seen some shit like that.
Let's go.
Still here? Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
I'm so proud of her for having the peace of mind to say that's homophobic. Like, if someone said, I'm gonna vote the lesbian out near me, I would say, what the fuck is wrong with you, or something like that. Yeah, the way JoJo is carrying herself is actually incredibly inspirational. Like, as much as I'm trolling about, like, oh, I need to adopt that in my vocabulary, it's actually, like, a really transformative show on my perspective of JoJo Siwa, because she actually is navigating a situation that's, like, incredibly toxic in a way with a lot of maturity and grace. Like, there's also a scene where Mickey Rourke is talking about, like, oh, you can't say the word, I don't even know what he says. He says some transphobic slur anymore, and she's like, well, you can say anything as long as it's coming with intention and grace and you're trying to understand. But you don't say that word anymore because it's offensive, and you say transgender instead. And it's like, it's probably so hard for this, like, 20-something-year-old. I don't even know how old she is. She's probably, like, 22 at this point. And she's on the show having to be, like, a voice for all of queer people, and she's not doing a horrible job, is the thing. Really? Yeah. Everybody's calling for Mickey Rourke to be expelled, which he probably should be. I feel like she's younger than that. I think she has to be 21 to be on the show, but she could be 21 exactly. She is 21, oh period. Well, she's doing a great job. She's doing better than I would be. If someone said fag in front of me, I would be like, oh yes, you got them. You ate. I'm kidding. I probably wouldn't, but I don't even know what I would do in that situation.
I live to see another day. What am I? No holding back!
That thing was awful.
More of them?
Oh, okay. Now we have this.
I shall
What the hell is this? It's gonna run away. Okay.
Almost panicked there.
Anyway, stay tuned, because one thing about the UK general public is they're not really good at voting, so they're probably going to keep that homophobic guy in for like 3 weeks or something. They always keep the like problematic people in because they're like, he's just old-fashioned. British public sucks. I know this from watching Love Island too. They always hate all the likable people and stan all the amazing, or all the horrible people. All the awful men. They'll give them a day. If we dawdle too long here, then we'll really be in trouble. We need to consider everything we have to do before we can get the lance. 16 days left in our extended stay before we have to leave for Altaberry. Ready to head out for the day? We should think about where to go next as a group. I want to go here.
This tower's so far off the main island. I wonder why it was built.
Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the request of suffering and slay this monster. Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. It's pretty far. We'll have to spend two nights camping to get there by the third day.
Hi, a long trip's not always so bad. Are we all set to leave?
Let's go. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
Maybe I can get my wisdom up by the time I come back. I hear a voice.
I mustn't allow things to remain as they are.
Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I guess we can. Oh, she's not even here.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Hey, Hulkenberg. Oh my god. Imagine just looking straight over the deck this whole time. This would give me insane nausea.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
If you need advice, I'm here.
Could you spare a moment for me then? 'Tis about Rodin, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. Yes. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
Ooh, she's an orphan. She's not, but she's a disgrace to her name.
But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodin in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roag household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial backgrounds. What changed him?
The truth is,
after our training concluded, Rodin was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodin lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short time period... Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Rodin's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power, even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer.
All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from such as I, a knight-errant and errand, failed in her solemn duty?
Listen.
A knight-errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please. I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Oh my god, I'm just saying every wrong fucking dialogue option, apparently. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you would repeat the past and run from Rodanth? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
We'll all help you through this, no matter what. Why is he pulling a sword on her?
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Sisyphus. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bonds. Rank 5.
Tis finally time I settled this.
The amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Yay! If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again. Is Rodanth the prince? He is not. Rodanth is a former member of the Knights with Hulkenberg, who Hulkenberg only surpassed due to nepotism.
Hey, looks like we've run into a shining mass of something or other. Hurry and do something about them.
I had a feeling that something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this. Let's deal with it right quick, yeah? It's always some bullshit. What do I use on this even? What do I even use on this? What do I use on this even? I don't... like it's yellow. What do you use on something yellow? Oh, apparently something green.
I call upon royal power within.
Let justice prevail. I'll worthy foe after all.
Yay! Never mind, there's more.
Come forth, royal sword.
Better be sure.
Let's try this.
I call upon a royal soul.
Helpful as ever.
No holding back.
Oh, power of heroes. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Maybe not.
I'll show you.
My reading comprehension level went to 0 after graduation. Low-key, me too, and I need to figure that out at some point. I need to figure that out because we're getting to an age in time where it's like, having no reading comprehension is going to be the standard. With AI, everybody's going to be having something else think for them. And it's like, I can't fall to that. I cannot allow myself to be a victim of this dystopia. I have to put myself a little bit ahead of that. But I don't even know how. I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I guess reading. But I don't like reading. But I'm gonna have to do it. Ugh. Life is so complicated.
I call upon royal power within.
I don't really like reading either. What are we to do? What are we to do? It's like there's no way forward.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. That the gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. I like it when I do it, but it's really hard to get me to read. Same here. It's like the idea of reading and the actual act of reading are great, and yet actually sitting down to read is something I will very, very rarely choose to do. Last year I read a single Actually, I think I read 2 books, and I was like, I'm really on my wave. I read these 2 books. This is the start of a pattern. 2024 is going to be the year I read. Didn't read anything else. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes, after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? I believe I see the shop we seek. What do we need to buy? I honestly have no idea.
Now then.
We'll buy that. Oh my god, I want that stuff. I don't have money though. This is so sad. I want to buy this stuff. Maybe when I come back. What should I ask about? The village. We're able to get by because we can still catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. Right. Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juno, rude. Stuff like that means nothing to us out in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. No. You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? Well, that changes things, don't it? Ooh, No. Small talk. No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? But what if the runner could become submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Norris, we have no need to journey below the sea. Never mind. If only I could sell. If only I could sell enough to buy everything here, but I don't think I can. I probably need to put that on.
All right. Hey.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon.
Submarine, right? If he can do that, he might as well. Hulkenberg is like, we have no need to go underwater. Not yet, anyway, but if you're capable of giving this gauntlet runner the ability to be a submarine, you should do that. I don't know why you wouldn't do that if you have the ability to do that. Like, do that! She's just scared, right. The mysteries of this world elude people without growth mindsets. People like Hulkenberg are unequipped for the future.
Indeed.
'Tis true that there are no Yes, wisdom, yes. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle. It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes by a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full skill counterattack. Counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Damn. I thought since they left the base open, then it would be better. Yes!
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues, whatever. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. So wise, right? But I'm only 4 out of 5 wise. I'm only 80% wise. Like, there's still so much wiseness left for me to uncover.
What to pick?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pee. BRB. Okay. I got a Diet Pepsi too, and it's low-key so hard to walk with rabbit ears on. Oh my god. I had them pinned to my head when I was wearing them out in public, but now. Okay, let's cook. Let me cook. Is this the only thing I can make? Yeah, this is the only thing I can make. You need to sprout your own? I sure do. I really, really do. Like, enough is enough. When do I get to grow my real rabbit ears? When? Life is so unfair. Life is so unfair, and it's so difficult, and it's so hard, and it's so bad.
Alright.
Best viewers on streamboot.com. Oh my god, this might be the first time we've gotten 2 streamboot plugs in one stream. Period. Well, thank you so much, Incandescent Blip with 8FM. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
We are wrong as hell for reading this diary. We are wrong as hell for reading Juna's diary. Like, okay. Really? I think so. Maybe I'm wrong.
This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Okay, Norris. Okay.
Nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
This is so pretty. Oh my god. This looks like Midsommar. 'Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely.
Ho ho, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that, too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctively man-made.
Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food. That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow.
A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. Oh, that's morbid.
A curious pattern reveals itself to me onto the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if, could it possibly be a magical formula?
What? Does Gallica hate food? I think it's just because Hulkenberg eats anything. So Gallica is like, ew, what's wrong with you?
Now then.
We should continue forth, before Nurse's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity.
Oh, come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
Gallica on ED Pinterest, stop. Because low-key, her being like, of course it's about food. Like, why is she low-key counting her calories? Fairy isn't even a real race. She's that small because she deprives herself of food. Gallica saves pictures of gum and Coke Zero on a plate. Stop. She has thigh gaps pinned on her Pinterest. Like, Gallica, let me fix you, please.
While I observe this place, I've sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad.
I accepted Nurse's drawing as a memento of my travels. Yay!
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island.
We love remote islands.
Grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Period.
All right then.
All right then. I don't think I have anything else to cook. Is it nighttime? Oh, it is nighttime. I can probably take a bath. Yay! Bath? Where's the bath? I can't even go to the rear deck? Oh my god, no! Okay, let's just keep reading Juna's diary then. I got something in my eye. Well, it's still there, but we're just gonna leave it. Juna's art journal. The words "do not read" are written on the cover. I'm in the middle of reading it. Now the other eye, right? It's just like, it's kind of a metaphor though, because we're in the part of the game that contends with third eyes and stuff. Like, hold on, both my eyes. Dust off those ears, are they dusty? Hold on, wait, what if it is fur from the ears? Let me put the ears back. Let me tie my ears up in a ponytail. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. Yes, I've already read this. Yes. Honestly, why does he read like this? Why does he read hunched over? You could literally just like sit against the wall and it would be much better for your back. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
Alright.
Yay, more courage. Still more left to read, okay. He's literally me. Oh no, Tiger Lily, we will save your back one day. We will save your back. That's me all day, all week, and then I go to physical therapy and I'm like, yeah, I was in a lot of pain this week. I don't know why. It's okay. You can't blame yourself. What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Hulkenberg comes to mind. Well, guess what? We won't be doing that. We won't be doing that.
Where to?
But can I do anything else is the question. Can I do anything else? Probably not. Okay. I guess we are gonna do that. Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear. Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck? Ugh. I don't like speaking on the deck because the motion of the water with this flat background, it kind of like puts me off a little. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move. A bold move. That's quite a bold move. Certainly, I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. What, the background looks good? It's just like the movement, for some reason it like kind of gives me motion sickness. Not motion sickness, but like, it looks a little, it's a little jarring to me in a way that's like, I'd rather not look at this. I don't know what that is, maybe it's color blindness. Certainly, I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. Could not have... Oh, I think I already read that. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me. Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve, and indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I know you can win this, Hulkenberg. I really doubt it's colorblind, right? I just was trying to make some excuse, but it's like, it's just green. I get it, the movement is actually very harsh, true. It's just, like, in the background, I would like rather there be a flat background to scenes like this. We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I accept no less than victory. And besides, I would do a Rodanthe for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peak, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. And while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I've been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanthe. I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can witness the rightful victory. Ha! Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose, but the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. That is so hard to read Britishly. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Yay! Rank 6. Wow, we only have 2 more ranks left. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at the normal rate. Oh, I guess I should bench Hulkenberg then. I shall propose the duel to Rodanthe in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing, my prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some, I insist. Ew, she's gonna give me her weird meat. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Okay, period. Wow, what a funny bit. Hulkenberg eats weird things.
Blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Phew, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person who brought us here? Oh, that's not. Hey, why'd you bring us here? Ah, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Verga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? We'll get it back. Excellent, we've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the islands. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron. So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. What was the T on this place? Aspire. It's weak to pierce and fire. For Alentus, the effectiveness on fire depends on leaf color. Okay, well, let's I think, what am I doing? Let's bring Hazme instead of Hulkenberg, and let's make him a gunner. Okay, and now we can go in. Let's go in. They make these dungeons so big, but there's never anything in any of the corners. Oh, these things aren't even strong.
Very impressive.
Oh, this thing probably is, huh? I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I tried to dodge. I really did. I really tried to dodge. Roar. And you're gonna hear me roar. June is struggling with her anxiety. That's real as hell. That's not even a status condition. That's just a statement. Finally. That took me 40 years to stun them.
Come forth, royal soul.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now accept your fate. You can't hide. Even that was not enough.
Did 18 damage. Oh my god.
I call upon royal power within. Stepping back. Are you prepared? Me? Still standing.
Take this. You're here.
Oh, power. My aim is but all things
Why does that do 18 damage? I'm so confused. Let me find out I sold his weapon on accident.
What now?
Damn, he has no good... Oh my god. He has no good weapon. My bad. I sold some weapons without even thinking about it, to be honest. And what the fuck is this? This thing is just hideous. Oh my god. I don't even really want to fight it. I just want to run from it, but I'll fight it because it's trying to fight me. Oh no, it attacked me because the camera angle was bad. Damn, damn, damn. Why does it get so many moves too? Oh my god. Like, whoa. Whoa. I did not know it was that serious, if I'm honest.
Come on. I won't hold back. We better cure that before I
Oh, power of kings. But all things seem right.
I call upon a royal soul. That didn't work. That didn't do a thing.
Why is everything immune to everything? I'm baffled. I'm baffled.
I shall vanquish evil. Tenacious.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll use what I must.
We better cure that before
Oh, that should have worked.
No. No, please. Attack was nullified?
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not.
No holding back. How can this be?
They always have one random dungeon that's just like way more difficult than both the story dungeon and the other side dungeons. Like, this might be another one I have to do off screen because the enemies are just way too hard for no reason. could always also just like go to the end of the dungeon though. I fight these enemies for like pretty much no reason.
A tough one.
Reel and run. No. Face me. Even that was not enough.
This'll be over soon enough. It should be good.
I live to see another day. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Still come forth. Royal soul.
I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
Watch me.
Helpful as ever. My best wasn't enough.
Back on his feet. He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Oh brother. Oh brother.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
I live to see another day.
Finally. Oh my god. Like, sometimes they just make the enemies so strong for no reason. Like, why do they not? Why do they not? Why do they not,
I hope we've seen the last of them.
consume turn icons or whatever? What am I trying to say? I don't even know. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Get that thing. Even at my lowest, I'm still a family guy. Oh, it's gone.
Great find. Keep it.
I'm not fighting those other things. What do I look like wasting my time on those other bird things? Let me just have Hulkenberg heal. He's always moaning.
Well,
hey, how y'all doing? What is happening? Why are there like 8 billion birds?
Come and get me.
Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is surely something. Let me just battle.
We won't lose this fight.
I just...
Oh, power of kings.
Okay.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Then we'll just leave. We'll just leave and we'll try it again.
What now? Let's do this.
I'll show you my power.
I won't hold back.
Stepping back. No holding back. Oh, how can this be?
That's even... Oh my god, it does even less. It doesn't even... Hold on, why are all my things missing? Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? We get it, we get it, we get it. How many times is Gallica gonna say it? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I hate dunking on Gallica because it's like, it's so basic. It's so basic to dunk on the Navi. To be like, why is Navi saying, hey, listen, I don't want to listen to you. But it's like, at some point, Gallica has got to get it together and start saying some useful shit if she doesn't want me to dunk. I love dunking on Gallica, I do too. Gallica is so Navi, right? And the thing is, like, I don't like the idea of, you know, it's very surface level. It's the first thing that, baby's first video game, dunking on Navi, right? But Gallica does it so bad. Gallica is so bad at being Navi that she's even worse than Navi if we think about it. Like, she's even worse. I I don't even know. I can't make excuses for her. I can't. Navi was kind of helpful. She was. Navi, I keep saying Navi, but I think it's Navi. Either way, like, Gallica is inferior. She really is. Why did she do that? Oh my god. I miss Navi. You could always go back to her if you wanted. If you wanted to see her, she's just a little bit away. This is some bullshit. He gets like 8 billion turns for no reason. Like, okay. Get me out of here. My brother gave me his copy of Ocarina of Time. I felt so special when he did that. Oh my god, he was probably done with that shit. He gave it because he had nothing left to do in that game. He was like, sure, Tiger Lily can have it, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. He had already played it in Master Mode, yeah, you know, but it still was such a formative moment for you, and that's what we'll focus on. We'll focus on that.
This won't stop us.
No, don't do this. Don't do this, please. Please don't do this. Oh my god. Here we go again. Here we freaking go again.
Their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Stroll got knocked out.
Give me a freaking second. I got the 3DS because I was so embarrassed of playing games on the Wii where he could see. Oh my god, that's crazy. You were like, I don't want him surveilling the games I'm playing and how much time I'm spending. That's wild. Well, I'm glad that the 3DS saved you from that moment of embarrassment you would have felt. Deserve. Why did it recover from stun from that? He would walk by and be like, still on that game? I finished that game in 2 days. That's just some hater shit. That's some real sibling shit to be like, oh, you're on that?
What can I do?
I call upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
He was like 25 at the time. How is that fair? Oh my god, he really had beef with a child. Just nasty. There was no need for that at all. At all. Don't dunk on me, you're old. No, right? Like, I have my own stuff going on. My own kid stuff going on. You need to beef with someone your own size. For real. For real.
Better consider. I won't hold back.
That's what I should have said instead of saving up birthday money to get a 3DS. It's okay. You didn't know what to do at the time. You didn't have the words you have now. Actually, no, the 3DS changed my freaking life, right? All roads would have led back to the 3DS anyways, if you think about it.
Let's go. With healing power. Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. Moving back, Captain. Watch me. Has been weakened. Raging fire.
Here they go with this.
This is nothing.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay.
No holding back.
We finally should be able to do this.
Better hit.
But I thought
Let justice prevail. Unpredictable? By this power.
Of course we get a miss right when I need to hit the... Oh, I just got pissed. It's okay. It's okay. We can't be mad. It's just a video game. It's just a game. It's just a game. There's no need to get homicidal. There's no need. It's just a video game. It's just a fun little video game. We're having so much fun. We're cheering and clapping and yassing. Yay. Still thinking about how Sisyphus reads. That was all intentional. All intended. We always wanted this to be read this way. True.
No holding back. The power is faded.
I stand ready. Magic.
I'm so annoyed. Why is that happening?
I will not let you die.
My thanks. That helped.
They're missing literally every ability.
I won't hold back. Still up?
Show you. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
Are you prepared? Let moving to the no holding back. The tenacious.
For all that we strive for.
It's still alive too. Oh my gosh. I knew someone in school who would read by putting his book in his lap and resting his forehead on the desk to look at the book. It was so funny to look at. That's crazy. Like, how would you... I don't even know how I would focus on the book. Like, there would just be too much going... I don't see the vision on that, personally. I really don't.
Take it.
I honestly don't even want to help. Like, at this point, Hulkenberg can just miss out on the EXP. It's fine. It's fine. We don't even care anymore. This fight went on for way too long. Damn, I used all Hulkenberg's MP too. My bad. She wasn't even meant to be in the party though.
What now?
Why did that do so much damage to me? There's no way.
We'll hold our ground.
My shoulders. Juna, careful! Run away!
Juna, careful! Run away! That was funny. I liked that. Why'd I just die? What'd I just die to?
So, fantasy is only fiction, isn't it?
Where do I restart from? This is so far back, actually. Well, whatever. You're not gonna see me. You're not gonna see me fighting any of the other enemies then. You're not gonna see me getting into that 20-minute fight that I just got into beforehand. Like, then we're skipping all the enemies. It's as simple as. Bye. Bye. You'll never see me again. So I'm not gonna cry for you. You'll never see me again. No matter what you do. Maybe the purple shit instantly kills you. Maybe the purple shit from the red eggs instantly kills you. Maybe I didn't know that. Maybe I wasn't aware. Okay, well, I didn't even have a chance to dodge that, so that's not even fair. Why do they get that many attacks? As far as I'm aware, getting a critical only gives you 1 extra attack, but it seems like whenever they get a critical, they get 2 extra attacks. So I'm a little confused. They did not teach me about that gameplay feature. Rules for me and not for thee, I fear. I'm starting to fear. I really am starting to fear. It's an egg. I don't know. It might be. It might just be something else. I'm just calling it an egg because it looks kind of egg-coated. It looks like an Easter egg, kind of. Tidal Trident. I don't even know who even uses that.
What now?
Can anyone? Oh yes, Hulkenberg can. This is Dream SMP lore. It is. Dream SMP lore for those with eyes to see. I guess I should kill one of these things.
To the rear, Gunner! Then again... Oh, that should have worked!
That's supposed to be his weakness.
This, come on, help me out. Behold this power.
Quite a boon.
No holding.
What? Who even knows? Who knows what I was talking about? I don't even. You can keep using that. You can use that if you want. I don't care.
Oh, power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
This is just what I need. No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
Cleric.
Oh, how can this be?
We're getting such good randomization this time. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to jinx it, but like it really could have been this easy last time too if they didn't want to use the most annoying move on every single round.
My thanks.
This masked dancer.
I call upon royal power within. Run them through. Really? Still standing.
That's fine. You can kill her. I can't sleep, but you need to. You can't miss another of that one class. You're about to be tired as hell in that painting class that you're already 4 absences deep on. Like, oh, bushy browses, you really do it to yourself at some point. Oh, bushy browses, there's nothing I can do for you now. Maybe you can't sleep because you keep staying up until 6 a.m., right? Your body is used to this. But who is gonna break the chain if not for you? Who is going to break you free of this if not for you? Food for thought. Food for sleep. Food to think about while you sleep. To chew on while you sleep.
What now?
You're chained to your circadian rhythm. I think we're all chained to our circadian rhythm. Ew, what the fuck is that? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm scared.
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
What are these things? I'm scared. I'm scared. Get me out. Get me out. I don't even want to fight them. They scared me. Do something boring, Bushy? Read a boring book? Right. I agree with Tiger Lily. It is fully within your grasp. You are choosing to make this difficult. There's no way! I rolled! I rolled! I rolled! I rolled!
Going for Heisme while he's anxious.
What does that even mean? How do you go for Heisme while he's anxious and yet there was no critical or anything?
Look alive. We are
Right
not
there.
done yet.
What now?
Things are so hard in this game. Things are so hard, and I'm not talking about my...
We won't lose this fight.
I'll show you my power.
What is this thing?
Watch me.
When I really can't sleep, I listen to this one particular ASM artist and somehow knock out. Oh, period. You have the magic recipe. No. Immediately no. Immediately I'm running from this. I don't know if this gives me some loot that I want, but I'm running from this. You're not gonna summon more shit. Absolutely not. Get me out of here. I'm out. I'm out.
What now? Let's do this.
Is everyone ready?
Witness our secret technique!
Give it all you've got.
It's okay.
Didn't even work.
We can do this.
I thought it would be weak to dark, but it's not even weak to dark, so I'm out. Once again, I'm running.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We got this.
Like, what are with... This dungeon was designed so weirdly. Like, I'm just so confused. There's so many low-level enemies up here, and yet all the other enemies in this dungeon are, like, impossible to defeat. So what's going on? I'm not sure. But there was a dungeon I did, like, a few weeks ago where I had to grind it off screen and then just have it done by the time I turned on my stream again. Maybe I'll have to do that again. There was, okay, randomly there was a strong enemy hiding among all the fodder. That is so nasty. Like, what? What? How was I supposed to know this was here? It just looked like all the other skeletons. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Oh my god, this game is trolling.
We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly. Yikes.
We can't even escape.
No way out of this.
I'm about to get a game over. I didn't even think of that as a possibility.
Disappointing ending.
How far back does this put me? Does this put me where I was last time? I hope not. It doesn't. Yay!
You can always toss it later.
Like, they're jumping me. They're jumping me. I can't even move forward fast enough to not get hit by them.
I've grown more powerful.
But there's one over there who's, like, actually strong. Where's the actually strong one? I still don't see him. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. This is so... Please stop. Please stop this. I'm just a boy. I'm not in the mood for all this. Who are you people? It's like that one video of the woman in Starbucks, I think it is, and it's like, my husband is dead. And the caption just shows, who are you? Let me run past. Let me run past. Let me run past. Ooh, we gagged them a little, I think. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Please let me go. Okay, we made it out, I think. We made it out. Against all freaking odds. Oh my god, I needed one of these. I needed one because I accidentally sold the strong longbow I had. Wait, hold on.
What now?
I know that didn't just say Nazu's longbow? Not Naz Suggested's longbow. What the fuck? Multi-hit skills will hit the max amount? Oh my god. Nazu, right? I didn't even perceive it in time. Like, that's Naz Suggested's longbow. Oh goodness. We get down like that, I suppose. Are we nearly there? Feels like we've been climbing for days. Well, yes, here we are. Yes, Lily. Naz, are we watching Severance? Well, sorta, kinda. Well, we're not. Lily knows me so well. I was just saying, Naz. There's a weapon called Nazu's longbow. Like, period. Let me just gesture to it in case he has the stream muted. Just in case. Look, look. OMG, I'm an archer, right? Period. Okay, hold on. Let me look up a guide before I go into this. Let me look up a guide just to see if I can beat this in one try. Hold on. What dungeon is this? Spire of Blind Faith. Metaphor guide. Leo Grand boss guide. Well, yes. Having gunners here and a major wizard. Marakukaja. How do I use that? Who has Marakukaja? I think... I think we're just gonna do this. Sorry to Juna. Sorry to Juna, but she can stay home for a second. I just don't have the capacity to bring you here, dearest. My dearest queen whom I adore. You're just not good for right now because you don't have any other archetypes. Although maybe...
I see. Fascinating. This writing, all right?
I'm count.
Of course.
Maybe I should bring her as a mage. No, I should just, like, if I'm gonna do this, I should just bring her as the masked dancer or whatever. Because she can still use... She can still use, what's it called? I'll give you bot, though. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. The original intention was to leave Hulkenberg, so we'll leave Hulkenberg. And then we'll use a medicine on everyone. Okay. Let's just try it. Let's just see. If I don't beat this in one try, then I'm going to bed. So give me your faith now that I beat this in one try. I'm ready. No, but you just said that bushy browses should sleep, and me and bushy browses are two halves of the same whole. So this beast is a Leogron? Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. Then if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. 'Tis headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons. Bushy is in a different time zone and has school. Well, I'm in this time zone, and I'm cool. So, does that change things? No. Oh, okay.
Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil! Run them! Really? Still standing!
things seem bright.
Fire! I could have done it!
I call upon a royal soul!
Not to speak too soon, but this is kind of... Let me just not say it. Let me just not say it, because then if I say it, it's gonna fuck me up suddenly.
Such bitter cold. Ridiculous.
Someone heal him fast!
I was saving this.
Burn!
Behold this power! Seriously, wasn't it its weakness?
Cleric! Is that it? Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed
standing.
to be its weakness?
Hit rate is now 100%. This thing looks like Venti from Rune Factory 4. I don't know it. I don't know it, I don't think.
That should have worked.
Vitus power!
Down.
With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks. I call upon a royal soul! How about this?
Oh my god, it feels so bad when things miss in this game. Like, why are y'all missing? Why are y'all missing? Why are y'all missing?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
How can this be?
I'll use what I must.
Cutest viewers on streamboo.com. Right, Ventus will. Oh my god, true. It low-key also, this thing also low-key looks like Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Who remembers Dragon Tales? I do. I do. Personally, for me.
My thanks.
That helped. Behold this power.
Let me just do this. ATP. ATP, 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 ATP.
Really? Still standing. Face me.
I don't think I watched any Dragon Tales. Oh no. We need that for movie night, Loki.
I call upon a royal soul!
Oh my god. As soon as I buff the what's it called, he lowers all the attacks. You're not real. Hey Popper Wig, how are you? I'm so real. You know that Jordan Sparks song called Red Sangria where she's like, I'm real, turn me up like I'm Red Sangria. That's how real I am. I only reference that because she says I'm real in the chorus. She says I'm real. So I guess it was kind of a flop reference. There was no need for me to bring up Jordan Sparks and Red Sangria. But how are you? How's your night going? Happy Thursday/Friday. I really think I'm about to beat this thing in the first try, which is kind of wild because I was not expecting this. I thought it was going to be difficult as hell, but it's kind of not.
Still standing. Face me. But all things seem bright.
Vitus power! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Should I drink another soju? I mean, like, we might as well stay up now, since the arbitrary limit that I set to end my stream, like, it's not gonna happen. So now we continue our stream. So now what? I'm good, just doing some homework after procrastinating. Oh my god, period. I didn't even know you were a student. I hope your studiousness is going so, what? I hope your studies are going so well. I hope you're really the top of the charts. The Dean's List, magna cum laude, and etc. What's the I think there's one better than magna. Summa? Summa cum laude? Is that better than magna? I don't even know. Your studiousness is so inspiring, right? When the studi is tea, but the student is gag. Sister, I'm dead as a student. I don't know. I couldn't find it. Damn. Juno might die now, but that's okay. We weren't expecting her to live anyways. Oh, he's poisoned. That's bad, I think. Never mind, it's fine. Should I drink a soju alone in my room too? Yes! There's one there's one image that I love so much, and it's like, it's a Google search result where it's like the Google search was, is it bad? No, it says, is it okay to mix pills and alcohol? And then it edited the search result to just say, yes! Instead of like the pop-up that would be like, here are the effects of mixing drugs and alcohol or whatever. It just says, yes! Like, period! I love that. Crystal Ice Gunby. Wow, we ate. That was like I said, I was expecting that to be difficult as hell and for me to give up after one try, but it was fine. It was really fine. Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn? That's wild. That's so good. Why don't I just make everyone a mass dancer then? So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. Shall we head back to the entrance? I mean, I might as well fight more things in here. I don't think it does anything for me, though. Like, I think I'm pretty much already good with levels. Let's just go back. There's no point to stay here. The enemies here were tilting me anyways, so...
That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures, I thought we would never meet again. I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days?
I can turn it down.
Hey.
Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Till next time.
Pepperwig, Popperwig, hi. Pepperwig is in the past. We move forward. Now we just say Popperwig. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Verga Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Yay! I love clearing quests. I just love clearing quests. You know what I just thought of? Oh my god, I just thought... I was probably supposed to...
Okay then.
I was probably supposed to I was supposed to check the bulletin board for, like... I can't even explain this. I don't even have the capacity to sit here and explain this. I just can't. It's low-key so funny that there's no seat for Juna. It's low-key so funny. Like, she just has to stand. Never that. Well, sorta kinda. Why is Oink an emote? Because it's cute. What does it mean? Well, you know. I've got to say, the temple looks massive. I can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the Lance. I know we've got days left to find out, but still. Do you really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure... This is not her voice. Do you really think that there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure that we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. Ew, I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. You progressed time and you missed board thing. I didn't miss it, but it would have been more efficient to do it beforehand. I'm not min-maxing hard enough by not doing that beforehand is my point. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Wait, your PFP is Pepperwig? I thought that's why you were saying Oink. Pepperwig is known for being Pepper Wig is known for being Peppa Pig. That is so hard to say.
Pardon me.
You there, you're those outsiders who say you're gonna save the princess, aren't ya? Your timing can't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? Stones? What's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. But the stones weaken with time, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, I feel I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope. Please, leave it to me. We're watching Severance later, right? We are not. We are not. I'm sorry. I just can't commit to that. Oh, truly? My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build it all. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point, so I'll need them by August 30th. Oh, I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. Lily, you host it. Fuck Shooflees, right? You should do it. We might be sad every so often. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
I have 8 days to do this, okay. They're giving me more stuff to do. Whatever. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Increases courage, yay. I got 90,000 for that. 90,000? Oh my god, I'm rich. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. He has a sister complex, right? That was so suspicious. We got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. It's like these people that are in a program that splits their consciousness between their work selves and their non-work selves. Oh, period. 90,000 for a serving of apple crisp, and I will be paying it. I sure will. 1 apple crisp, please.
Let's go. Hey.
I think my non-work self and my work self are one and the same. I'm sure that's explored at some point in the series. What about if it's the same? Am I right? Right. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good.
What now?
I'm gonna give it to Juna because she's my fave. Dune.
Yeah.
Shoofly's Naz took your $90,000 apple crisp. OMG, I just caught up. Thanks, Lily. Sorry, Shooflies, I can Venmo you. Oh fuck, I still owe somebody lunch money. It wasn't dollars. It wasn't dollars. It was money. It was money. It was money. And the conversion rate for money, it's so big. It's so, I'll never make that back in my life. So I guess it's time to die. The currency is called money, apparently. I didn't even know that until I just did that just now, but look, it's money with a little C symbol. Like, what? Why would the in-game currency be called money, but then the symbol be a C? Like, wouldn't it make more sense for it to be like an M of some kind? I don't know. Who am I? Who am I to say anything about anything, ever? In this world or in another world? Alright, let's go. 90,000 cents is still crazy, right? That's like $9. I never learned math.
It's your call.
Let's score. Am I really gonna do this tonight? I don't think I'm gonna go into the dungeon tonight. I think I'm gonna end my stream. True comms major, right? I sure am. I sure am. And I was gonna say a nothing for Tori Kelly, but I've got to let it go. I've got to let it go. No more Tori Kelly hatred. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side the world, on the other a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Oh my god. Illiterate. Illiterate, illiterate, illiterate. A picture of a woman hugging the world. Is this supposed to represent something? Me when I can't comprehend any metaphor ever? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
Now then.
We got more courage. Oh, we're level 4 in courage too, yay! Yay, yay, yay! She can move my soul. Oh, that's not. I bet Tori Kelly could move decimal points. What is that supposed to mean? She could commit fraud? She could commit fraud? She could crunch some numbers and then get some more money when she doesn't need the money? Oh, Tori Kelly, you will be arrested. But it's not my business to do that. She can convert 90,000 cents.
Let's do it.
I can convert 90,000 mints into some good breath by putting them in my mouth. Okay, I'm ending my stream. I'll be live again tomorrow. And yeah. And yeah. Tiger Kelly is crazy. Oh my god, don't say that. It's gonna make me look at Tiger Lily differently. Good night, Imnida. No, right? Good night, Imnida. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Like, good night, Imnida doesn't even make any sense. Anyways, good night. I'll be live again tomorrow. And one thing about that metaphor is that it represents something that is not exactly what it... How do you describe it? How do you define a metaphor? Let me Google it. Metaphor. Definition. One thing about that metaphor is that it's a figure of speech in which a word or phrase is applied to an object or action to which it is not literally applicable. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Lily, good night. Good night, Lily. Good night, Naz. And goodbye. The way you do the math on how many dollars 90,000 cents is move the decimal point over two spaces. So it's 0.9. That doesn't even make any sense.